Yeah, the inconvenience of that is huge, I'll be honest. It does happen. Why the hell are we leaving it off on this? Do you remember? Have you spoke to Jamie at all? Is he joining us at all tonight?
He is joining, but later he didn't say how much later. He just said later.
Right, okay. So I'll get on three-way campaign later on.
Me and him were doing our duo campaign yesterday.
Oh, what have you been playing?
I'm playing the Treeman. Drycha.
Playing Drycha. It's a difficult one to play, I'll be honest, because it's just their economy.
Oh, I've got their economy down. I've got like 3,000 coming in a turn.
It's just what I mean is beyond them big trees, because you can't earn much money from the smaller settlements. And they're really hard to defend because they've got the small garrisons. That's the problem with them.
Right around that area, we've wiped out all, apart from one Skaven settlement, Skaven Blank, which I'm going to be taking in like 3 turns in that campaign. That's the last evil faction on that area. Everyone else has been taken by the Empire and that, and I've got so many friendly I pretty much have the entirety of the Empire on my side.
Really? Because the Empire normally goes to war with you fairly early on.
No, I got that quite helping them against the orcs and the vampires.
Right, okay. Yeah, because they need an economical buff. They can be really strong because I'm assuming you've got mortis engine effect on your tree men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the ward save.
Yeah, it's really good, the mortis engine effect. You have all your tree men and all your heroes and lords that have that trait. So I always look out for that trait and just get that on everyone. It's fucking broken.
And you've got the goat, the Zoats with their magical healing.
I don't generally use Zoats that much, I'll be completely honest with you. I might have to look more into it, but I didn't really go in depth on Drycha because their economy is crap.
I have both. Yeah. I remember what I was doing on this one, just by looking at where I am. I was prepping. I think this is my second
I thought then I was playing my single player campaign. I'm like, why have I loaded this up? Then I realised Altharian's there, and it's not. It's obviously because you're playing Morgo, I'm playing my single player. I was like, what have I loaded here?
Yeah, so I was prepping for Alistair to hit land to come attack.
Oh man, try and rename this for Ella.
Yeah, I had 2 Empire factions and from the Punch coming at my secondary. Birdstone.
What's good? Oh yeah, you've got is it Alistair the White Lion?
He's going for my first, and then by my second one, I've got Grom, Leander, and Kerr, Janelle. I've got like 4 armies near my second one. But Morgor's protecting that one and encampment.
See if you could get the Masmic Rain building on your Herdstone upgraded to tier 3. That would give you 2 giants. And 2 giants in that fight against Alistair would be a big help.
1 second.
Because they can do a lot of damage.
Which one?
You know the one that gives the plague? If you upgrade it, you get 2 giants for the final upgrade.
Yeah.
So 2 giants in there, giants can really kick some ass.
Yeah, I only have 400 gold. It costs 6,000 to build that.
Think about what am I building on mine at the moment. Let me see if I can. I think I've got anything there I need to build. That's tier thing. That goes up to tier 4 in 2 turns, but then I get 2 turns more money. So what I'll do is here, if I go in diplomacy, pop to you, trade. If I give you, it's 6,000, yeah?
Yeah.
In fact, shit.
I think I.
Actually, you asked me for it. Ask me for 6k, and I'll give you the money. Then you can build that building. Hopefully, it's built before he gets there.
It only takes 1 turn to build.
Should be awesome then. Because he's on level 4, and a giant can easily kill him.
And you get shape diplomacy payments.
What did I go on here? I don't know this shit yet. Replenishment. Nobody? There you go, got it. Got it. Boom. There you go, brother. Build that building with it. Gives us the best chance of keeping it, and they're both big terracorsing units as well. And although elves have got really good leadership, if giants start walloping away at him, he's going to have some trouble.
I was looking at the other one that gives the harpy spray shaman and all that crap.
Can you see what's in his army yet?
I can only see. I can only see like 5 of his units.
What's he got?
A spearman.
Right, okay.
He's got a regiment of renowned archers, talents of Tor thing. 2 normal archers. 1 provided by their ally, and 2 Eleven Reapers.
Yeah, it's not sounding amazing. You should be fine.
Yeah.
Are you saving your dread up for the tier 4 thing?
Tier 4.
You know your tier 4 herdstone thing on your dread?
Dread. Yes, I am.
Yeah. Because you get that as well, that also bumps up your garrisons.
I need 500 and I get like 70 a turn, something like that.
But you get more if you fight a battle, and you get more from fighting battles with that herdstone you've still got. Because you get 10% more from it. And then if at some point you can fully upgrade that for you, you can then get 20% more from that herdstone from fighting battles. It's all about, really, they've got rid of the fightiness, but they've given you a different way of where you've got to fight battles to earn it. It's basically the sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because where's your second army?
By Castle Bastions.
Oh, is it at that herdstone?
Yeah.
So where's your first army?
My second army's by my first herdstone. My first army's by my second one.
Oh, right, so you have got an army there as well then?
Yeah.
Oh, right, you should be fine then.
Morgors and hidden encampment stamps by Castle Bastion, waiting for from the punch or
Yeah, you just go out to feed yourself marks of ruination there.
Yeah.
Every army that walks into you is just a mark of ruination or 2 free extra. The more you can get, the better.
I do have 1 giant in
My
Morgor.
divine master.
You will do initially. What the fuck? That person sounds weird.
Cultist.
My divine master. Is this Henry Cavill? Yeah, it is. It's Cavill.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Go with this grace.
Oh, I've only got 30% chances of fucking Jedi.
I'd say I have 175 dread coming in a turn. Or 175 this turn coming in. 50 normally.
Did you do something to get some dread, or has it been an event, or?
Oh, there was a battle at last turn where I got like 100 extra, 100 and something dread.
There you go. As you get more herds as well, it will start going up. When you get the top building, that's 100 dread a turn. So if you've got 3 armies, that's 300 dread. So your dread will come in faster that way. The only problem is with that building that you've got on your herd, that's not affected by the research in your research tree, and it's not affected by the building in your herdstones. That only gives you more dread based on battles. But the more of those you've got, you can get a lot from battles. If you're getting like 60, 80, 100% more dread, it can soon stack up. And then you're just swimming in dread. And then you've got that much dread, you can outfit all your armies a lot faster.
Alistair's sailing away to
Oh, of course it fucking is. It doesn't matter anyway. Either way, I want you to keep that herdstone. So that's 6 grand, as far as I'm concerned, well used. Because it will give you a decent garrison. You've got some better units in there. Because realistically now, when you've done with that second army, I want it to start moving to Castle Bastone. Because you need it up there so your other army can go and attack. Because you can't leave that to go attack things, and then it gets attacked, it'll get destroyed. What does she want? Oh no, you're not going to make this crash, are you? Yep, I guess it does.
Did it crash?
Apparently so. Well, it's frozen on my screen.
Yep.
Yep.
Good thing I saved it.
Why does that... Why is it auto-declare war? It can't auto-declare war. I'm allies with her. Doesn't make any sense. Is it a bug?
Yeah, it's a known bug. Their only solution at present is to go and download the previous patch.
Yeah, but then they should learn to do better patches, so you ain't going to do that. A patch is supposed to be, well, an improvement on the previous one. Not make things worse.
They probably didn't test it, and they probably didn't have anyone run a game to test it, the idiots.
Fuck. Because that means I've got to declare war, Marathi.
That's if it...
Can you save it over Sluice on Ash?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll load that one.
It'll work out. I don't have to keep reminding you because I can manually...
I'm back in a second.
Here.
Tribute from vassals? What the fuck? God in heaven. Whew. Right.
I mean, I went through everything that was in the freezer trying to see if anything was salvageable, but nope. And then there's the other advantage to building that building.
What's that?
It'll take them longer to get to the damn hardstone.
Yeah, 30% less movement is quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then the idea behind that is when they enter the blood ground, because whenever they enter the blood ground is not always easily accessible. So if they enter it, they lose 30% movement when they start the turn in that area, but then also the plague can affect them. If the plague affects them, it's that you've got longer for the plague to eat away at their army before they get to you. So it works really well with the effects of the building. Right, so I need to declare war on Herdona.
Unfortunately so.
Fuck. She's really strong as well. She's strength rank 7. I'm strength rank 79. Fucking hell. That's a strong bitch.
Strength rank 44, major threat to Bretonia. I'm also
I'm bidden
major
not to
threat
destroy
to
you.
the high elves as
Consider
well.
yourself lucky.
You will be. Do you want me to not pull you into this, or do you want me to pull you into this?
Not pull me in because
That's our way around it for the time being anyway.
I already have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 5 on the starting of the 6th enemy army near me.
Yeah, don't forget though, you thrive on enemies. Because the idea behind it is you kind of work like Skaven. Skaven, more enemies, more food. in your case, once you've got a active blood ground, more marks of ruination. If an enemy wanders into your blood ground and they're at war with you, even if they don't own a settlement in the area, and you kill them, their army is still worth marks of ruination. So you can just farm marks of ruination. That's what some people do. Some people usually, usually not the first herd stone, it's usually the second or third. They usually can just farm on enemy armies over and over. And even let them like reoccupy settlements. If they reoccupy it and it becomes worth some more marks, you can destroy it again and get more marks. It's not a bad idea in some cases. You're just like cleansing the area.
I don't know what happened there, but Bretonia disappeared.
Disappeared?
Oh, yeah, they're not where they were.
What do you mean?
Marathi just declared war on me.
Of course she did. Maybe that was the reason why. Then maybe she was going to declare war on you. So she was asking me for a bribe.
Yeah. Might as
Well, yeah, she doesn't like you on the thingy. It doesn't matter, she's miles away from you, do it anyway. She's other side of Oath one.
Yeah. No, we're Fort Burns is north of my second, northwest of my second church zone. They're from the front. There were two Empire Reichland armies there a few seconds ago, but they must have disappeared back into the fog.
I'll tell you what happened to me today on my fucking Morgul recording.
Nope.
I got fucking betrayed by Skaven. So I've got a military ally with Skaven, right? I declared war on Grom because I need Castle Bastone. But Castle Bastone's been conquered by Grom. So I declared war and Skaven didn't join me in the war. I'm like, you motherfucking rat bastards. They fucking left me by myself to fight Grom. Because Grom's really strong, they didn't join the war. Cheeky fucking ratmen. They're like, nope, not fighting him. I need to take a screenshot of this for Ella. Actually, take a photograph of me on my phone. I'm going to show it up tomorrow if I get a chance.
Oh, funny. Everyone's got a lot of movement by the looks of it. Ooh, I'm going to have to fight this one.
Go for it.
Well, actually, there's nothing nearby me.
Where is the fight taking place? Let me have a look.
Second Hardstone.
Second Herdstone. Moves. I can't move. Can you save it in a second? Right. Okay. Let's have a look over here.
Unfortunately, most of my units hadn't had their turn to hail yet, so.
I'd say there's nothing really nearby, but if you want to fight it to be sure, just in case, just fight it.
Well, I lose too many units.
Oh, you lose units, then definitely fight it.
Yeah. But my units are like, most of them are half health. Blasted standard, missile resistance 5%.
It's good.
Who to give it to?
Normally something like that, give it to unit like Gauls or Bestie Gauls. Because they're going to get hurt more by missiles, if he's got many missiles, that is. Because monstrous infantry don't usually get affected that much by missiles.
Let's see.
Not by goblin missiles, anyway. They're not that impressive.
The only really one that he has is the Rock Orber, but I will give it to the higher ranked full health goers, almost. Fight battle.
Have you ambushed him?
Yep.
Oh, he's a dead man. I'll join your team anyway, but yeah, he's a dead man.
Yeah, well.
I can see why we seem you're injured, but this is an ambush, and ambush is a whole different ballgame. I've had armies half injured and still won a fight and took almost no loss. I mean, you've got the penis as well. You've got the penis map. You've got the best one. You've got the red dick of the law.
Just have 2 trolls.
Yeah, I mean, they can be a bit problematic sometimes, but then again, the thing is with trolls, they haven't got great leadership. They are cowardly creatures, they do break. And at least you're not getting his war involved. You've just got his army.
He didn't have a war, so.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I saw him on the map previously. He had no wire.
Wow.
Oh, I like this little pathway
Why is your army injured, by the way?
because they had just taken the previous turn. They took Castle Baston.
Or did you auto-resolve it?
No, we fought it. Remember, but I still.
You want to take damage like that? It's evened out. You never take damage like that when you fight a battle. You must have autoed it. The damage on your units is like all evened.
Say it was two. I fought the thing and then fought another battle straight away afterwards. But
Do you want me to set this up for you?
yeah.
Set these up.
Fucking hell! My reinforcements coming in too.
It should be fine. I don't think it'll come down to where we might need them that much anyway, in all honesty.
At least he's facing the wrong way for his retreat point. His retreat point's behind him, so...
Right, I can put Morgul.
Oh, Grom's on a chariot as well.
He is, and your big guy, your Minotaur, I'm going to put alongside your Wargore, he's anti-large. So he's going to really fuck Grom up. And he's still on good, they're both on good health as well. They should be fine. Spawn anti-infantry, so they're going to completely careen through his fucking orcs. Troll is a giant's pretty good against, well, most things to be honest, but I'll put him down here against them trolls. Because he's going to give them trolls some serious hassle. The big ones will appear though, they're not near the thingy. Near the troll thingy. Although, to be fair, although the big ones are large, what I'll do is, I'll put that unit there. In case the big ones do give your spawn a bit of hassle. They shouldn't do, because I can put Morgul here. Morgul can kind of deal with them a little bit as well. Right, that's important they get hold of them, in all honesty. Discuss that in a second, though. Okay, what we've got here.
I just realised you can change the lyrics to Rock Lobster and replace it with Rock Loppers.
Oh, yes. It'll be really bad, you can call them the cockclobbers. They just cut off dicks and just fire them like fucking rock hard arrows. Ungo. Let's put Ungo here. Who haven't I moved? Bray Shaman's here. Ooh, right, okay, I'll pop him there. Don't want him too close to the action, but I can put him there because the cluster. In fact, I might put him down here near archers, because archers want to stop and try and shoot. Because they're stupid. Right. What I'll do is, I'll give you all your guys back. Do you want me to handle the Bray Shaman for you?
Yeah.
So you've got one less thing to handle. So there's all your stuff. Obviously you've got one side, you've got your other side. Hit your play, pause it so you can charge them all in. The main thing you need to get hold of here is these. You've got warhounds either side. There should be enough to get them. Because they're really fucking quick. Otherwise you're going to be playing fucking chase the goddamn wolf riders until you break his army. So you want to be sending both your heroes against Grom. Morgul can go into big guns. Then Spawn can probably go into Orc Boys behind him. Then Gorhood can go into the big guns as well. and basically just chain them across, and they should route pretty fucking quickly.
Warherd and what did you say at the front?
The Gorherd at the front needs to go to the big guns, yeah. Because the big guns are anti-large, so they might, to a degree, hurt your spawn, but your spawn are also anti-infantry. So spawn might just give them as much damage back, like they do against Slayers. So you could be fine. But obviously at some point in the battle he's going to get a war. When he gets to the war, all his units are going to become more dangerous. You've got this unit here, actually, this unit of Warhounds. They need to be attacking his Gatling pump wagon. And they need to go for his archers. And these Ungors on this side can attack his trolls or his pump wagon as well. Oh, God.
Yeah, I think that's there we go. Send a target.
Go for it. Unleash hell.
What's up?
113 kills from that one spell. Them units are breaking already, fucking hell. That ruined them. Trolls are becoming a bit of a problem at back, I knew they would be. You've got a unit of Warhounds stood still, but he put them into archers. Just here, buddy. These guys here. Stick them into these archers. Okay, we've got another potential target here. Look at that. Yeah, do that there.
Oh, I need to get.
Shit, that middle dissolved. You need to get more gore. Wherever the enemy's thickest, stick more gore in so we can start using the mortis engine effect. And try and get your gore ball to chase after Grom, because Grom's fucked off on his chariot.
I'm right here beside my lord.
It's beside your lord, yes, I'm saying your gore ball. Your gore ball's anti-large. You big Minotaur motherfucker. Be careful of your fingers, well, dude. Your Wargo. Your Wargo's getting an ass open. Yourself's a bit on the low side. Oh, in fact, pause it here. Pause it. You've got spawns to love up place doing note. Get these spawn into combat down this bottom end, because bottom end's getting fucking ruined. Where's the giant at?
I think the giant died.
Oh, he's there. I see him. He's in the middle. He's there. Yeah, it's just that back end. The back end, because them bloody trolls, them river trolls and the high-ranking stone trolls carried it a bit. We just need to barrel into them.
Oh, you can see the giant on there. Oh, that's why. I'm going to give you these.
What? Where are these at?
They're coming on the map just now.
Reinforcements?
Yeah.
Right, I'm bringing them straight down here. No, down here, right narrow, down here. They can come round that way because they're very fast. They'll get here very quickly. Right, okay. I'm good.
Trying to find the giant portrait here.
It shows him on my screen, unless my thing's bugged. It shows him here.
I think he's running.
He might be... Yeah, he's shattered. Yeah, he has, yeah. He's broke. He's not dead, though. He's not dead. He's just running.
that's right on my lord. Oh, fuck.
It shouldn't hurt your load. It shouldn't hurt your load. It's not on your load. Your load's there. The blue bar that was covering it was only covering his units. I didn't cast any of your guys. Oh shit! Oh! Help! 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 The shaman is getting murdered by trolls. I need a unit of spawn to just hang to the left. The target my bloody wizard. And he's not on his chariot yet. Because the one you can mount a shaman on chariot because it'll keep him out of combat. He'll be able to win around more often. You've got a lot of units at the back end that have rallied. You could put the rallied warhounds and stuff into his archers.
Yeah, I've already told them to go there, but just
And it said on this battle that you'd lose units. What did it say you'd lose exactly?
all my high ranked guys.
Define high ranked. What did it mean?
All my spawn, all my pretty much all my spawn and all my.
Spawn are like one of your hardest things. Aren't your spawn got your generation though?
Yeah, they do. But
Yeah, I don't see how that's going to work. Your spawn aren't going to die. And if your spawn start to get low, like there's this unit here, right? So there's a... Is that unit of spawn as well? That one's pretty low. There's two here in this combat that are pretty low. Pull them out into trees, let them generate. They'll actually bring units back to life. Just sending all the ones that have got a shitload of health. When spawn have got horrible generation from Morgul, they're so resilient. Because you can send them out of the fight for a bit, they'll heal and come back full health.
Oh fuck.
Come on, run shaman, run shaman. No, get off me shaman. Carefully for injured ones that you're sending towards these trolls. It's not the best idea. Right, we've almost lost him, but try and run down what we can here. Let's try and do as much damage as we can. Stick them onto a unit, give them all a target, get them to run some shit down, get your spawn chase them fucking trolls. Them trolls are fucking off on one, holy shit. Whack it in fast forward. Oh, that's gone down. I think that's a good trait as well, I think.
I'm just going to end battle because there's after
You should be able to find it now because this unit's going to be dead. Because they're not going to fence to survive. But I guess you didn't lose anything, I don't think? Or you might have lost something actually. No, you might have done. We don't give a fuck about ungors, but you might have lost 2 units of gores there. The rank 4 gores and the rank 5 gores. You haven't lost any spawn though, I can tell you that. Spawn have got to be killed to death completely. Ooh. Oh, that's weird.
I lost one unit. I can't decide.
You only lost 1 unit, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Trying
Can't-
to decide between money, replenish, or
100% replenishment. 100%.
well, it's only 6%. So.
Yeah, but it's better than having not 6%, trust me.
Oh, fuck. And his army survived.
His army will survive, because it weren't you attacking him, it was him attacking you.
I definitely need to go into my herdstone.
Yeah,
though.
go into your herdstone and recover. And recruit that unit of gauze that you lost. Because see, what you've got to be careful of is here, is that you are at war with everyone around you. And like that Bretonian army that's sat in Musalon, that can probably reach you from there. If not reach you, then it's there the turn after, so you need to be careful. Hang about, tell me they're not fucking... Oh no, they are! Oh, bollocks, and he's bringing a second army. Fucking hell. This is not good.
Okay, now I'd say I know what I'm going to do. When one falls, all damage units will be fully replenished.
Have you just got that?
Yeah.
You jammy bastard. Really?
Yeah.
Did you just get a pop up this turn?
Yeah.
You lucky fucker.
Oh, talisman of preservation.
What, from Grom?
Yeah.
So put that on Morgul and put your ward save probably on your Gorbel. Because your Gorbels aren't large. So what I was going to suggest is, if you hadn't gotten that, is I was going to bring my army across the ocean. Unless you still think you might need my help.
The interesting one is it doesn't instantly heal all your guys.
It's not this turn, it's the start of your next turn.
Oh, and there's camera.
What I would ask, have you got enough money to buy the other building in that herdstone?
Yes, the castle. Which one was it? Provide line of sight one.
Yeah, the one that gives you the dread increase. Because then that'll give you a little bit bigger garrison, and that should only take 1 turn to build.
Oh, that's in the army, you mean?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at Castle Bastone. You've only got 1 building. You can build the other one at the bottom.
None of them actually.
What?
None of them actually provide that.
You are?
None of those buildings in the Hearthstone. It's in the army that builds the dread, not the heart.
Right, the building that we talked about, it's in your herdstone, your main one. Come on, dude. Use your memory. Look at herdstone number 1. You'll see what I mean. What does it say? Dread gain from battles plus 10% faction wide. That's at tier 2. At tier 3 it's 20%. Tier 1 you won't get dread from it. But you're not looking for the dread, you're looking for the garrison increase.
Yes.
But you need that in every herdstone. It's like non-negotiable. You have to have it. Otherwise your dread's going to come through so slow later on you just won't be able to recruit shit.
Can build that.
Now, do you want me to come across the ocean, yay or nay?
Hard to tell with these armies.
I mean, can you see what's in that Adelhard guy's army?
Yes.
Anything dangerous? Anything night-based?
Nope.
Alright, so you've got an easy win then there.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guys with full arms. 4 guys with shields. 2 spearmen with shields. 2 men at arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 spearmen at arms and 1 peasant bowman.
Yeah, all the infantry in Bretonia's roster pretty much are crap. They're all classed as peasants. Now, the AI can cheat and exceed the peasant limit quite massively, but when they've got peasants in your army, breathe a sigh of relief because they're all garbage. The leadership's crap, they don't perform well, they get outfought by almost every other army that has infantry units, they just don't do well. When you see knights in Bretonia's army, that's when you've got to be concerned, because their knights are very, very good, but their infantry units are fucking shit.
What was the unit I needed to replace?
A gore. You had a gore unit that you lost.
Gore herd.
You should have a capacitive one. Probably a dual wielder, more than likely, I'm guessing.
Just a standard gore herd.
Yeah. They dual wield 2 axes. Well, the other one has an axe and shield.
Ooh. My net research is a bit.
Time to savor. The secrets of
Yes, I think I'll research that one.
I might hit this.
The Primal Fury upgrade. Passive ability. Primal Fury. Duration infinite speed.
Oh! God damn. I just got the Sword of Strife for Nakari from hitting a ocean thing, and my entire army's got regeneration for 10 turns. That should help with the squishiness that the Spanish units normally are.
Oh.
Do you take me for a churl? You dishonor me.
My divine master.
Where'd Cave will go to?
Primal Fury upgrade.
On
Passive
we go.
ability augment speed 10% charge. I don't know who that gives it to. Does that give it to the army or the
Sorry, speak up, what?
water.
Primal Fury? But it doesn't in my research tree. But it doesn't say who it gives it to.
It's all the units that have it. So if you look on your Beastmen units, they have something called Primal Fury. And then that one that you've got in your research tree is an upgrade to it and makes it better. I think, if not mistaken, it's just to do with the leadership. What's it say on the Primal Fury one you've got?
For mine, speed 10%, charge bonus 10%, melee attack +5, and immune to psychology.
That's the exact same. What's the enabled if?
Doesn't say, it just says infinite duration.
So that basically what the change is. So the change is the Primal Fury at the moment is only effective while you have more than 50% of your base leadership. So when you have the upgraded version, they can't lose it at all. You have it all the time. So it's a constant permanent buff. So if any of your units lose their leadership, they lose the ability.
Yeah. So I'll research that then.
Yeah, it's definitely worth getting. It's just a nice
basically
extra
it's-
buff.
It stays the same.
I will
way,
not
it
blight my
says
soul.
that- Ooh.
You can't lose it. You just can't lose it, basically.
For souls.
When you told me you were losing loads of units when your armor was injured, I assumed it was like an open field battle and you hadn't got the ambush off. Yeah, with the ambush off, that is not going to be a fucking... You're going to lose loads of units. Are you at war with Kemlar?
No.
Right, okay, at least he's not going to attack you next turn. Because sometimes that is one of the downsides to having a Herdstone. Herdstone can always be seen. So if you have too many enemies, they can be constantly trying to attack it. And even though they don't sync up, it might be Bretons attack it on their turn, then Undead attack it on their turn, then Greenskins attack it on their turn, and just it's an endless wave of shitstorm at you. It's good for farming Mox Ruination, but you've got to be able to win all those battles and take very few casualties. Which is why you need one army playing defense. How much money have you got?
3.
3, okay. Don't forget when you next get somebody, you need to upgrade that last red building on your first Herdstone. And that'll give you 20% more dread from battles. Faction wide.
Yeah.
It'll be a big boost. Yeah, I'm done. What's up?
Oh, I was just making sure you were done so I could do my save for this turn.
Is it your save this stuff? It said last turn.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No, it's this turn. I did your save for you last turn.
You did.
That way I don't have to keep reminding.
It's fine by me, buddy. It's better to have it than to get a crash and it just be fucking annoying.
Talk about the best time to get that thing pop up though.
Fucking unbelievable.
It's almost like I perfectly planned it to happen that way.
Well, he shouldn't attack unless he recovers and moves. Because he's raiding. Moment. He's not raiding you, he's raiding Grom. That's really weird.
Oh yeah, I just realized.
Grom's getting raided by him. He's like, fuck Grom. Grom just lost his army, I'm gonna raid him.
Oh, Ecket Claws. What the hell is Ecket Claw going? Oh. Ecket?
What the fuck? Why are the dwarves still alive? The dwarves aren't dead in this one? Fucking hell, the dwarves died on mine like really early. Campbell kicked their ass.
Belagar's. Oh, fucking Belagar coming through now.
Hey Matrix, how you doing, brother? I was watching some clips of ours the other day with my girlfriend from Twitch. Some of our Mordhau clips. I didn't show her the Ed Sheeran one yet.
Amler is an ambush stance right here.
He's in ambush stance. He's not a war with you though, right?
I know, he's not.
So why is he in ambush stance, dumbass?
I don't know.
Good, don't show her it. Oh, come on, dude, she'll laugh her ass off. She saw that one with the catapult, you know, where we're both in the tunnel, and it hit you and killed you, and you went flying forward and goes, oh, thank you. Me and Ella got a kick out of that one.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, Grom just got a WoW army there.
But that small, because the thing is that water army won't get any bigger. It's only as big as your base army.
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass. Are you doing anything with these ratmen?
I might as well at some stage.
Right.
So,
He's offered me defensive alliance and paying me, but my reliability's gone to low because I had to declare war Marathi. Fuck. Wow, just wow. Why do you show her that? Because she wants to know about what I've been doing in the past, my streaming and stuff. She's interested, she's curious. You know, so I show her things. I like a good laugh as well. And as I found out from her recently, even before she was my girlfriend, like years back, she used to watch some of my streams when I was at Curry's. Used to watch some DVD streams. I've probably seen you on there anyway, going, you motherfucker. That night just ran off.
Yep. And March stance as well.
Yeah, you won't catch him though.
I know.
Well, he's backed off, that's all I wanted.
Well, good for me to turn to fully heal up and then go back into ambush stance and hopefully. Because there's the plague.
Oh, the plague's on Kemmler. Get fucked.
an encampment.
Salt and soul.
Yeah, just stay there, just keep farming them. Until you get your second army over there. That's what you've got to do.
Me imbibe your essence.
This one don't have a blizzard at all. Oh no, it does in fucking 2 turns. Oh god. This is going to cost so much money. Oh, in fact, no, that's 4-8. That's not too bad. Okay, unusual. I'm changing that one to Tyrannosaurus. That gives control.
Oh
It's
crap!
not a lot. Probably just go with the control.
I might have 3 armies coming up my next turn.
3? Would you piss off?
It looks like Luren Curse back.
Oh no. Not Luan.
Oh, don't worry. It's mainly Man of Arms. He has 2 Knights of the Realm, 2 Knight Errants, and 1 Pegasus Knight.
Still though, it's 5 units you've got to be careful of. They're not pushovers, they're knights.
Oh, and I suppose he does have the kill that means he as well. But at the minute they're raiding Rom, so
I can't even see these. Whereabouts are they?
just here.
I can't see them. So if they come at you, more than likely they'll get the ambush off from the first one. You ambush the first one, fight it, take as few casualties as you possibly can, and then see what happens with the remaining 2. If you beat the first one, which might be Luan, the other ones might back off. And then obviously we're going to have to try and bump up that Castle Baston garrison for you. So you've already built that other building, that's good. When we can get the Dread to get your tier 4, that'll make it stronger again still. And then we just need to look at bumping it up a little bit on both sides. But we need that other Dread building first, so you get 10% Dread from battles, because that'll stack onto the other one that you've already got. And then you're going to get more and more Dread coming in, which is what you need.
Drink in my excellence.
And that's how you start to steamroll a bit with the Beastmen. Oh, was that 200 all the way? No, one. Oh, no, it could go up here. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I just spotted. Another Empire Army.
Empire Army? What the fuck are they doing there?
Reichland.
Yeah, why are they up there?
They're going for Montfort by the looks of it. I think they're pushing Helman Gorst.
Are you sure? Because
Gorst, Kemmler.
I think they like the Empire.
Weird.
I'm looking at the negative here, because the war with the Empire is minus 65 with them. So they must be friendly somewhat to the Empire.
I still
Isolation.
can't believe Kemmler got the plague.
Anyone can get it. That's the thing with it. No, they're not going to be at war with the Dwarves. Dwarves got defensive alliance with the Empire and trade partners. It might be come towards you. Fucking hell. It's both good and bad. If they come in waves, you're okay. If they all come at once, that's when you've got a problem. Did that give you some a shard or whatever as well?
What?
Beating Grom.
Give me. Does it give you a shard?
Should do, yeah. Every battle that you win should give you a shard.
I didn't look. I know I had 1 shard from them destroying the previous crappy one that I had.
Or maybe you've got to destroy the army, I don't know. After we completely destroyed, I'm not sure.
No, but I did get that talisman of preservation, so.
But even then, I mean, even if you fight the battles and you don't get a shard until you've wiped the army out, at least you get dread. So you can farm dread as well. It's also good for that. Looks like I've got a 20 stack coming towards me. What is this?
It looks like it could cause.
It's Alistair.
about
Alistair's
to
come back
do
this
what
way.
I think Get Caught is going to do what I asked him to do.
What's that?
Occupy Castle Carcassonne.
Carcassonne. Yeah, I got mine to it today, but then now he's fucking betrayed me and ended alliance and jackass. Glanscryer. Stabs up, kill.
Billy Aldo.
Hmm?
There's a vampire coach called Billy Aldo and Harold Nutt.
What?
I'm looking at all the vampire coach names.
Vampire Coast names? What names were?
They're lord names.
Where are you seeing these?
Down by just east of Skivenblight, and you probably can't see it.
I can't see shit down there now because I ain't got
Yeah.
I ain't got the alliance yet with him. Although if I I might try next turn because it likes me for being at war with the people you're at war with. It likes me if I'm treated with you.
Yep. Oh, Belagor, he's going for.
Belendigar Ironhammer.
It's running away.
In my campaign, he's fucked. He's got no power bar. He's been completely butt fucked on both sides by Pirates Coast and Clan Scryer. They both just hammered him.
Oh, I got broke out of ambush.
What? What? In hidden encampment?
Yeah.
That's rare. Oh, it's probably because of all the fucking heroes there. That's why.
Yep.
It's a problem. Problem with heroes is you can't really do much about them unless you've got a hero of your own that can go around murdering them. You know, like old Greg. You need a shaman-based version of old Greg to go and just start fucking twatting them with his staff.
I can't risk using the shaman that's in my army.
No, his damage is on par with that of Morgul's. Morgul's technically is more consistent. If you run out of Winds of Magic, the Shaman can't do anything. Where Morgul can just keep going. But the Shaman can do a lot of damage in a short space of time. When the spells are cast in the right place. Like in the last battle then, that Shaman did a lot of damage. And because the Vortex is stationary, you've got such amazing control over it. It's really good. But with your Wargo and your Gorbel, you want to beef those boys up, and they want to be used more for bringing down enemy heroes and lords, or taking out like single entities that might be an issue. Maybe the odd monstrous like infantry or cavalry unit. That's what they're more designed for. They're not designed to like output loads of damage and wipe out units. That's the job of Morgul and your caster. They're there to like pick out the single entities that are a bit of an issue. What the fuck are they doing?
Oh, they attacked Greenskins, couldn't catch them, and then just ran back.
There's a green skinned army there?
Yeah, Narla.
Can't even see it.
It's the WoW army of Duda.
If I stand here and go into ambush, I can wait and see if it'll draw in Alistair. Then rip Alistair in your arsehole. Only thing I would do is as well, you're right, you know if the heroes are all stood around you, yeah?
Yep.
So what you can do is hidden encampment where you're not right at the side of one, but inside of edge circle still. Because you can still, like, you could hidden encampment like here. Fuck, you want me to draw a circle that small? Like this side, or a little bit on this side here. You've only got to be in the circle to get reinforced by your garrison.
Yeah, I pretty much went I'm still in the circle, I moved to the other side, so that...
See, if they don't get the ambush off, if they attack the herdstone, at least it pulls in your army. If your army's fully healed, you're okay.
It is.
Because it is. You use that thing, they use the event thing.
Yeah. Talk about the perfect time for that event.
The secrets are mine.
That were literally the perfect time, yeah, definitely.
Feels like it's going to waste now, though.
Well, no, because it staved off that attack. If your arm would have been injured, 100% that Bretonnian arm would have come for you. And it would have you wouldn't have healed in one turn.
3 turns, then I can do the thing to the herdstone. To 4.
To what, sorry?
I can take the herdstones to 4 in 4 turns.
Nice. They've just got to save tier 5 and then it's done. And then all your herdstones, as I found out today, by the way, you can upgrade straight to tier 5. So when you raise a herdstone, it'll be at tier 1, but you haven't got to go to tier 2, 3, 4, 5. You can just pick tier 5 and go straight to it. So that's how they do it instead. They've changed it slightly from what it was in Warhammer 2.
Just a sample.
Misguided.
Slanesh's courtesan.
Keep an eye out for Eltharion as well. Because obviously they took their provinces over there somewhere.
Well, it looks like Claw is going to take Castle Abatement and do what I asked him to do.
But if the High Elves take that, you don't want them to keep it. So if they start recruiting high tier units on there, they're going to be an issue.
Yep. Nothing's happening.
It's going for miss now. No, you motherfucker. It's got a lot of pigeons.
Yay. My secondary lord just got the amphitheater.
Yeah, I ain't got that yet. But I don't have your ambush chance anyway, that you can get obscene ambush chance. Especially while you're in fucking range of that herdstone.
Yeah, it's 90% on my main, my secondary army at present.
Only way an army's getting in there without being ambushed
Yay!
is if they move in like encampment stance.
Ikecloati colonized! Yay!
On mine, I got him to colonise that, and then Brion, so he'd got the entire province, and then he's gone around occupying Aquitaine and Quinellas, because they're both ruins of mine as well.
Yep.
But I had to fend off Orion, because Orion was going to go for him when I was injured after occupying Quinellas, so I had to put an army on the bridge nearby to just as a deterrent against Orion. Otherwise, he was going to wreck Ikeclaw's army.
Dwarfs are still around up here,
Yeah.
Parathon and Montfort.
It's that and I told you about. Was that allied with the Empire?
There's the assholes that are having problems with the Vermintide. Literally, Vermintide over there.
Huh?
Vampire ghosts, I can see Ikeclaw wrecking their shit.
On mine, he was doing okay, but then because he's left to come and occupy the things, he's taking his main army. And he hasn't recruited many armies, which is really
he's
strange.
got like 3 armies over there.
You know. Strong red man. Oh, so the king's moving down that side. Wonder who's got that. Oh no, tell me it's not fucking Warrior's got it.
Oh, damn I wish I was still standing on that side now. Because that would have been... Oh, but he is in
He's in March dance. Fucking dumbass.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hey now, we'll move in March dance alongside this herdstone. There's nobody there that's going to hurt us. Well, he'll definitely move Mark's ammunition when you kill him the next turn.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Bretonians.
Yep. At least he's taking his heroes back the way.
Yeah, probably to join his army though. Well, maybe not. That one went past him. One stayed still though, one stayed there.
Yep. But, of course, there is the other thing. They're probably... Ooh. I have a funny feeling Bretonia might go after the Greenskins again.
Huh?
I have a funny feeling Bretonia's go... Oh, maybe not.
They've already had their turn.
Oh no, they just had their turn. Leoness just had their turn there now.
Oh, they won't get them from there. They can't move that far and attack.
Alario.
Wars are succeeding on this campaign all the time. Mine are always failing, which is wars on mine.
WoW fails, WoW succeeds.
Yeah, it's really
Marienburg
weird.
got destroyed. I'm just going to do this quick little art.
Check your Mark's ruination.
I will. Yay!
Gain some?
Enough to go buy this.
By what?
Oh, no, correct. March Ruination.
You should have gained at least one.
The Tempter Lord.
No, it's still at level 2.
No, you don't get what I mean. Level 2, the level won't go up until you do ritual. But the marks above your herdstone.
Oh, yeah, I got 2.
Yeah, I'm saying that number should go up. Because that's like your mark of ruination tracker. Then when you click the ritual, then your level will go up. But you don't want to click the ritual until you've done the entire area. Because if you click the ritual early, you then won't get the rest of the marked ruination. And then it's just wasted herdstone.
I got 2.
Nice. So you got 2 for that little small army. It's very good.
Well, it was a WoW army as well.
Yeah, but it was really, really small. It weren't any threat. Well, I've got to fight you, but mine's probably going to be a battle. So I'll do mine end of turn.
No, I don't want to click. Damn, there's no one to...
I could destroy that for the time being. Yeah, destroy that. Then I can build this and get some money coming in. Oh, I can get that for cultists still as well. Oh, so many good buildings. It's only, what, 5? But then we're getting rid of that one, which will give us, yeah, give us the other one. Here's a pickle. Or in fact, no, do I destroy that? Because I get 2 done to and that upgrades. So yeah, so I could pop that in. And then pop that in anyway. Yeah, because I can wait on this. Yeah, we could do that, yeah. Yeah, leave that there. Fuck it. You all good?
1 second.
Yes.
Yeah, get him to do that.
I shall have vengeance on them.
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just going to do a save first.
Go for it.
We're turn 35. This one. I had to send my second army to do the raiding thing because the facial rage was so low.
I won't worry about that too much, I won't worry about that. Because you can always just quell animosity. Right, what have we got here? Regiment now on spearmen. Fuckload more spearmen. Quite a few archers. 3 Illyrian Reavers, they're not concerned. 2 Great Eagles.
And you can seduce.
And I can seduce as well, yes. And the auto-resolve, I just use a load of Marauders. And I don't give a shit about Marauders. Actually, I don't give a shit about anything in this army apart from the Fiends. So, what I could do is... What are these worth? They're worth that, okay. What's Archer's worth? How the hell does that work?
Well,
So, I seduced 2 archers, my casualties went down to medium, but instead of losing any of the marauders, and I was 1 unit of demon hits. Why would I still lose unit of marauders? That's bizarre. But fuck it, I'm not resolving that one. Get fucked.
My palace has docked. You will serve. You have no
There's nobody nearby I could be concerned about. There's only that army there, and that's 5 units. That ain't gonna do jack shit. Right, am I still doing stuff on here? Yeah, I am, aren't I? We haven't put lightning strike on either. Yeah, it might be worth just putting 2 points into lightning strike. Better be safe than sorry. Ooh. Think about it. Ooh.
I also unlocked the best core herd.
Definitely worth putting in Morgul's army.
slaughter many.
Regiment of Renown.
Two more points on that hero, and I can get Pit of Shades. I can join you in the Pit of Shades crew. Might even call this hero Shady.
got both of them going up to 4 this turn.
You have some good fights over there. I just need to get done with Donut. I mean, if I wipe out the High Elves, I'm not too bothered about staying on Old One. Because I don't really want to fight with Marathi. I'd rather try and peace out with her. If I can avoid that stupid bug with the gift system. And then I can run over. Why the fuck am I seeing 2 Swords of Keen? Is that visual bug still back? Bloody hell.
Morgor's 100% ambush.
Yeah, it will do. We'll get it very quickly. It's why you don't really need the ambuscade very much. You know, not the ambuscade, sorry. The you know, the ambush one of the blue tree.
Yeah.
You don't really need that so much. Getting more magical items for all your heroes and stuff like that is way more important. See, High Elves get it so lucky because they've got this inner sea, and then bloody pirate like little event things spawn all the time. It's just a free resource for money and experience. So easy when you're near the water. So I'm abusing the fuck out of it with Akari. Whenever they spawn nearby, I'm just selling that and getting them. There's one there as well. Go back up there and get that one.
Come on, dude. We know you want to. That reminds me, I still haven't done my purple weapon thing.
I would have man for a while. My pop-up thing's really hard. It's like Scarbrands. It's not quite as hard as Scarbrands, but it's quite difficult. I'll need my like best army to do mine. Because it's got Sisters of Avalon in there and they'll just fucking destroy demons. They've all got magical attacks.
Art Norn got destroyed?
Good, fuck them. Bearded bastards. Oh, so I can get plus 30% from them. Oh, yeah. Mooney.
My lord is moving.
Temptalord.
You what?
I'm getting nothing.
I
Move
cannot
lord.
rewrite
No.
reality.
I might
Garrison Lord not moved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll turn that move lord thing off.
It's just a reminder for you. It's a reminder. It's not always worth turning off because it's a good reminder. But it's not that useful when you've got one army or 2 armies. As you're supposed to, have to get more armies later on. It's like fucking what army aren't moved.
Time to savor.
Speaking of which,
What's the story on these?
oh, I can get centaurs and minotaurs.
You can get what? Sorry.
Centaurs and minotaurs recruitment.
Oh, because of the building.
Yeah, cause I'm up to tier 4, yeah.
So you're going to do the Minotaurs. You're going to put those in your second army. Because they're going to be your first Minotaur, like partial Minotaur army.
Yep.
So they're going to have like 7 units of Minotaurs. So when you've got them... But where is your second army anyway?
Ambush stance and hidden encampment stance by my main birdstone.
And you're not moving it yet?
Well, we weren't sure where thingy was going to be. You know, the one that kept Altarian kept.
You'd have to go around, but obviously at some point you're going to have to leave it and rely on the garrison.
Yeah.
You've got 2 giants in there now. It's a lot stronger. You've got some bestigors as well.
I'll start recruiting stuff into this army then.
Well, no, you don't recruit stuff into it that Morgor might need, but you need him to go and sit in Bastone so Morgor can go and attack the settlements. You need him there so they can two-man it. Because you need 1 on defence and 1 on offence. Somebody has to be in that defensive circle. in case you get attacked. And because you've got enemies on all sides, it doesn't necessarily mean that if you're like attacking Grom, that Bretonnia's going to sit on their hands and do nothing. They might come and hit you while your army's over there fucking things over. So to get your campaign moving, you need to get them to Morgor. Because your first Herdstone now is pretty minted. All you need is a tier 5 upgrade and it's completely done, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, no, you're missing one building upgrade, aren't you? You need to do your dread building to tier 3.
Yep.
Let me imbibe your essence.
I need that. These are upkeep ones, aren't they? Oh yeah, we'll take those. Seduce.
Fucking hell. I'm just looking at the unit capacity for Minotaurs, it's 1.
Yeah, 1 per each type of Minotaur. So what you do is, when you do Minotaurs, right, you might only have 7 or 8 Minotaurs in an army, which is more than enough, believe me. Same with your spawn. You have basically the same amount. The only difference is, we all have your Lord, your 2 heroes, say 4 or 5 units of Gauls and Bestigors mixed in together. You probably have 1 Jabberslife, 1 Gorgon, maybe 2 Giants, something like that. Or if you want 2 Gorgons, have 2 Gorgons and 1 Giant. Whatever, you mix and match it. Then the rest of your army is either Spawn or Minotaurs. But what you do is you buy 1 of each type. So you'll have 1 with a shield, 1 that dual wields, and 1 great weapon. And then you'll cycle through them again. And then at least it keeps the cost of your dread down. If you try and buy just 1 type of Minotaur, it ain't going to happen. Because your dread cost will go through the fucking roof. So you buy 1 of each type and you put them into the army. They all function fine when you've got the Minotaur army. Minotaurs are fast, they're nasty.
So how do you get more than 1 type then?
What do you mean?
How do you recruit more than 1 of... well, I only see 1 Minotaur type.
You mean on your building?
Yeah.
Yes, on your building you will do. If you go into your dread and unit capacity, when you unlock it, if you look on there, there's all 3 types of Minotaurs. So when you unlock it, you'll be able to get 1 of each, and then you can upgrade it by spending dread on 1 of each. It's simply Bestigors. Bestigors stand alone by themselves. That's why you don't want full armies of Bestigors.
So what should I have in this second army then? At present?
So right, so reveal your first army so I can see what I'm looking at, because I can't see your fucking first army. I can't see it. Just take it out of your stance temporarily.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got your 3 heroes. Obviously in your second army, have you got a Brave Shaman? A Great Brave Shaman as your lord?
Yeah.
Yes, so you're only going to have 1 Gorbul and 1 Wargore. You're not going to need another Brave Shaman, so you're only going to have 2 heroes. And where you've got 4 Gors in Morgor's army, you're probably going to have maybe 5 total. But what you'll do is you might have 2 normal Gors and 3 Bestigors. Or 3 normal Gors and 2 Bestigors. You'll have a bit of mix and match. Then you want 4 big guys. You want a Gorgon, definitely. The anti-lords are badass, they're really good. You want 1 Jabberslife, minimum. And then you can have 2 giants, or you can have at least 1 giant, and then one of the other 2, the Gorgon or the Jabberslife. So you've got 4 big boys. And then you're going to have between 7 and 8, either Chaos Spawn, or in your second army, Minotaurs. Because you want Spawn in one army, and Minotaurs in the other. The idea is to drive down your dread cost. Because otherwise your dread cost is going to be too high. If you try and put Spawn in every army, Minotaurs in every army, your dread cost is just going to go through the fucking roof. And you're going to be taking ages to get another army. So that's how you separate it a little bit. Then when you've got 2 armies, say when you've got like your 4 Morgor Spawn army and your 4 Minotaur army, they're going to be wrecking fucking everything they come across. There's going to be like 2 or 3 armies sent against them trying to have a chance of winning. And even then they might still lose if you fight it. So you're going to be looking to basically just get massive mountains of dread. When you've got that coming in, that's when you can get your 3rd and 4th army. And then you have another Spawn army, another Minotaur army. And you build them up. You do the same thing. And you just rinse and repeat it like that. There are some other variants you can do, but they're the most effective ones. Like, a lot of people just make Gors. But Gors at high rank, and with the red trip upgrades, they punch well above their weight. And Gors at rank 7 get 10% physical resistance. And it helps a lot. A hell of a lot. And I'm hoping when CA redo the tech tree for Beastmen, or when they redo the Beastmen, like in a Warhammer 3 rework, they might go a bit more in depth on that tech tree, because that tech tree is a bit shit. It's missing a lot of upgrades when you compare it to like dwarves and high elves and stuff. I think it'd be a lot fairer if every faction had the same number of technologies across the board, so they all have the same equal amount, and then they're not getting one faction that's like dominating on economy or dominating on militarily, and you'll have a bit more evened out.
I'm going to feel like a pincushion by the end of this week. So, can't hear you. Oh, never mind. Stream delay.
My bathroom is now half feminine products, since I've got Ella's got a lot of stuff in there. So she's now got a key and fob to my apartment. So she's got like all the lady stuff on the right hand side.
Important question: is there a toothbrush?
She's got toothbrush. She's got hairbrush that she left here. Yeah, there's all the stuff. She's got all the bits and bats she needs. She's got a drawer with some clothes in as well. I think she'll be ferrying some more over. She just got to clean out the her apartment, the shed with her ex. There's still stuff there that she needs to get moved, bless her. She's had a little bit of a trying week.
I can't believe I'm going to have to do what I'm going to have to do on my turn.
Oh God. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Tell Claw to go back and defend his own territory.
You can't actually do that, surprisingly. Because when I tried it earlier on to defend, it won't let me tell him to defend Skavenblight.
No, I'm going to tell him to go and
What
attack
the fuck is this? What's going off here?
Yeah.
What is this?
Siflin decided to declare war against me.
Oh, right, so we're just joining you in battle against that. Ziffin's got no power. He's got no army.
He's still...
Why would he be declaring war when he's got no army? That's fucking stupid. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Ooh. Power's up, plus 25% when increasing. That's not very good. Give me a cultist.
Oh. Okay, so which one is going to attack me first? Empire or Bretonia? Bretonia. Because they're the closest to me.
Oh, what do you mean? Look where fucking Kemmler is. He's sat on you.
Yeah, well, he's not at war with me.
Yeah,
So
but if he's that close, what do you think he's going to do? He ain't looking there to make friends.
I've got an event that gives me leadership by either against Empire or Bretonia. I think Bretonia are the closest to me. Yes, they are.
Oh, Bretonia definitely want it. You got that against them, yeah. 100%.
Yes, with vigor. They called you.
I have to go to war just to get him.
Moving.
I could order him to leave the area, I suppose.
What about? What?
Kemmler. Tell Kemmler to go.
Yeah, just give him one time to fuck off. If you don't fuck off, then it's up to him. But then you're under no... Because he shouldn't be... The thing, if he's sat there, he's going to start to spread vampiric corruption as well, which might bring down your corruption. But see what he does. Because he's in march stance as well. He's a right dumbass. Is your army injured?
No.
What's in his army?
One Hex Wraith, one Karn Wraith, 2 Cryptos, a lot of Skeleton Spearmen, a lot of Zombies, and some Direwolves. And
See,
they're all
personally, on principle there with this shit army, I'd just take him the fuck out.
okay.
I would actually attack him, get the ambush off, and just fuck him up. Because why is he even there? You're not going to be an ally with him anyway. There's an auto.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. And see, is that more Mark's Ruination for you? Should be more Dread as well.
Yeah, 2.
He took barely any damage, Jesus.
And this time I asked for money. Yes, I want money.
And if you want a bit of good news there, Overlord, as well, I just checked his power rating. His power rating has literally gone to shit. He's got 2 settlements only, that city and that town. And he's now power rank, strength rank 126. So that was his only army. So he ain't going to be bringing much against you because he ain't got anything to bring against you. He's weak as fuck. And what I would probably do is, once your second army gets up here to defend Castle Bastone, I'd take Kemler out first. He's the weakest link. Kemler, and then... Is this in your blood ground?
One second. Yes, it is.
Then that as well. I'd just destroy them 3 settlements. There's one here, that's his town, and just destroy these 3.
Yep.
Obviously, once your second army's there, though. You need to defend it first, because I don't trust that Battonian fucker sat right there.
I'm taking the Dread building up on the second one as well.
Have you put it up on the first one?
Good point.
I'd max the first one out first, because it give you a bigger boost. And it makes sure then you've got, like, a better garrison.
Oh, and I just have enough to get the first one up.
There you go. And don't forget as well, that Winds Magic Power Reserve change, plus 20% when increasing, it's all blood ground regions. So that's not bad if you've got spellcasters in the area. Also pretty useful.
Oh my god. I got 99 Dread for that one fight.
There you go.
But
And
it's the fact that it's exactly 99, not 100. Not 100. 90. You can see what's in my second army, can't you?
Where's your army?
First, my main.
What have we got?
There is a what you might call it, recruiting into it as well. The Minotaur.
Yeah. And what I would do is as well, keep an eye on Regiment's Renown. When you unlock the Regiment Renown Minotaur, put that in there as well. And put the Regiment Renown Bestigor in Morgor's army.
Okay, so what should I get? I don't have the money to recruit it, never mind. I have the Bestigor unlocked already. But
The money to recruit
after
what?
that thing, after I've finished recruiting that, I'll start moving that army up to the second Hearthstone.
Yeah. It doesn't need to sit there all the time. Obviously, you've got to give it a little bit of autonomy, and it's got to be able to defend itself. Because you do get a massive garrison. All that CA have got to do there is build it so you can use your supplies to build towers and walls. Actually have a Herdstone battle, not a fucking Beast Path battle. That's because they've just not looked at them yet for Warhammer 3 is the thing. They'll be cycling through all the factions. They've got that many factions to go through. And the DLC team, from as I understand it, is about 20% of the size of the main team.
And don't forget, there's a new Regiment of Renown pack coming out tomorrow as well.
Is that covering all factions or just certain ones?
It doesn't say what's in it, it just says the next Regiment of Renown pack is included in the update.
I'll grab it anyway. Oh, fuck me, Tyrion's coming up here. Marvellous. Bloody marvellous.
I told I get to go attack attack the armies that are going towards Skavenblight and raiding him while he's not there. Because he's currently standing defending the thing that he just took.
I mean, if you can, if he's at war with him, try and get him to take that Brioni off Alvarin.
Yeah, unfortunately I've been trying to get him to go to war with it, but
if he's not at war, he might not do, because Alvarin's pretty strong.
yeah.
Once I start kicking his ass over here, it might drop down his power rating.
Just a pity there's no... just a pity herd stones aren't like the trees for the wood elves and I can't just disappear through and pop up at the other one.
It'd be a bit powerful. Because then how would anyone ever take it if you could do that?
Oh, you know what? I might send my second army towards Skavenblight.
Why?
Because Vampire Coast are about to sieging it.
Then, once you've got a Minotaur, just underway.
Yep.
Over there. Use your beast path.
Yep, I know.
If you want to go and help him out.
I can't risk him losing his...
But you can't move that first army away from that herdstone until you've got the second army there to help it.
Well, it depends if Wicked Claw actually does something. I mean, Wicked Claw might be able to auto-resolve that army. Should be able to. Oh yeah, he should. I mean, the dumbass is... So he's sieging with the small army and the big army is out in encampment stance outside the reinforcement range.
Are you sure it's outside it?
Yep. Oh, Beligor's in Skaven territory as well.
No.
Well, Vampire Coast territory at present. I don't know what happened to Wicked Claw's armies. I think Vampire Coast are pushing Wicked Claw's shit in.
That happened on mine a bit as well. But I haven't got the time to go back and defend him, so I've had to leave him to himself. But because he's got Carcassonne, even if he loses Skavenblight, you've given him another city. And then he's also got Maragliano. So he's got two of the cities. It's not like he's dying off or anything like that. The two Plutonium armies over here, by the way, have got plague.
Oh, and there's fucking... Oh, Dwarf City spawned a Empire Rebel, Bestone Rebel.
Ooh, I could do with that as well, actually. Well, we haven't got any muscles. Fucking hell, no wonder she gets her ass kicked. He gets her ass kicked. Fucking hell.
Beast path, that's that one. You know what? I need to go and deal with my area. If he loses that, it's his own fault. I've told him to go. But then the downside is they're just going to try and push their shit into my territory. Yeah.
The cult of endless delight.
Fucking Tyrion. He's got Dragon Armor Venerian, and he's also got something called Falarioth's Robe, which is minus 50% weapon strength. So weapon strength is crap. He's got 267. But he's got 50% physical resistance, which, don't get wrong, is not bad. So he's got 68% physical resistance. But he's against an army of pretty much all demons, and they've all got magical attacks. That bypasses his physical resistance. So that's a very good item there, Tyrion. Great way to gear up your lord.
I'm in two minds here. Help him or not help him? Because if I don't help him, I then have dwarves coming for my main hearthstone.
Yeah, they have. What, give him any stone?
What?
have what come from your main herdstone?
Dwarves.
Why?
Well, if Igkol loses Skaven Blight, dwarves are currently taking Vampire Coast settlements, and then they'll start coming down around here.
Well, then if you need to with that second army, send that second army over there to go and help him. Kill some of those things, because don't forget, whatever you kill, you're going to get money, you're going to get dread. And because you've upgraded that other building, now you're getting 20% dread from battles faction-wide. It doesn't matter if you're in a Bloodground or not, you just gain more dread. That's why they're so fucking good. Because they even affect you outside of your Bloodgrounds. Really, really good building to have. That's why you need it in every single Herdstone. So you can farm some dread with him. Go and help him out if you want to. He's your barrier on that bottom side. Because you need to make sure that Herdstone now stays safe. Because really you've invested in that. What? 2, 4, 6. You're talking 10? No, 12. So that's 24,000 you've invested in that one Herdstone from them 2 buildings. And then you dread for the main building itself. So you've invested that much in it, you want to keep it alive. And then what you can do is now, when you're upgrading things, you're now looking to upgrade Morgor over your second Herdstone. Once Morgor's got his buildings, you can then go around upgrading your second Herdstone and your second army's buildings.
Without battles, 27 turns. With battles, this.
Believe me, you're going to be having a lot of battles. You're not going to go 27 turns in this difficulty without any battles. Or at least auto resolves.
What should I get rid of for the Regiment of Renown? Was it Bestigors in the main army?
Bestigors in the main army, yeah, for Morgor.
Yeah. So get rid of...
I don't know what you've got, I can't see.
Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting that's a thing.
I don't know why it is, it's kind of silly when you're allies.
Yeah.
In which case, just get rid of one of those Ungors. One of Ungors out and you can re-recruit that into your second army.
Bestigors.
And then when you get access to Minotaurs in the second army. Along with that Gore unit you've already put in there. Because you can keep those, they're pretty good. They get better later on, because when you get your rank 7 upgrade, both the Bestigor unit and the Gore unit both gain 10% physical resistance. Because they're classed as those units and they're always rank 9.
A trick and... Oh, yay! Construction cost minus 3%, finally. I'm going to need that to level up.
Oh, he stopped right there! Captain Buzzkill, you bastard! Fucking cocked his hang about though. He's in the reinforcement range of the city. And he's in march stance. Dumbass.
Just looking at Bretonians with their plague.
Yeah.
Sucks to be them. Only last 2 more turns, unfortunately.
Yeah, but the thing is they can pick it up again almost straight away.
Yeah.
Because every turn, so it's just how it works. Just a moment you've got a tier 1 building, so it's only a small chance.
Plague's actually spread to Gizero.
Yeah.
As well.
You've got it everywhere, look. Bordelot, Aquitaine, they've all got it. Every new Bloodground got it. Montfort's got it. And the thing is, that's a way for you to passively attack your enemies while you're not attacking them.
Because they lose control.
Well, not just lose control, but they take attrition on their armies. Yeah. If they're not a Chaos Worshipping army, they take attrition. So you do that as well. And then also, if you look at the growth over your Herdstone, it increases your growth when you put the cursor over the plague. So it helps your province grow faster.
So it seems that the army did in fact attack Skavenblight, but lost miserably. And the other army wasn't actually in reinforcement range. But they then went into Tobaro,
Tawaro.
which I'm going to go and.
Make sure you check the army out first before you attack, because that's Aranessa herself.
Yeah.
That could be a main army.
And Belengar is attacking the vampire coast.
Belengar. where is he?
Ragliano.
Magliano.
Yeah, is being attacked by Belengar.
So Belgar then is... So basically what you've got down here is a 3-war. You've got Skaven at war with undead and dwarves. Dwarves at war with undead and Skaven. And undead are at war with dwarves and Skaven.
A vampire coast, or... and... Dwarves are both at war with me as well.
Yeah, but you're further away.
Oh. Well, I check.
Or your main armies at least, anyway. Yeah. Oh, look. Kemler's recruiting another army. Oh.
Where?
That one that's just... It's raiding... Oh, what the fuck is it raiding? Oh, it's raiding the dwarves. It's the dwarf territory he's studying.
Yeah. It's really hard. Yeah.
You can always just put your cursor where he stood. So it brings up Montfort. Montfort's that town over here.
Huh.
People don't often raid Beastmen because there's not much point, because Beastmen don't really have any money, so there's like very little point raiding Beastmen.
Oh, hello, Wargore. You can have this potion of foolhardiness that you somehow picked up somewhere.
This is Tokuruli, isn't it? Yeah. So on the garrison on that 100%. Cloth would also be nice. And why not? Yeah.
Go in Beachman Amber stance because I don't have just yet.
Oh my god. I'm gonna eat Tyrion the fuck alive. Is that... How many armies have you got, Tyrion? There's actually quite a few armies, fucking hell.
Alariel's champion.
Okay,
Strength
so
rank
I
11.
can only see 7 units in her army.
Speak.
She has a Sartosa Free Company, a handgunnery mob
Gift
times
from
2
my master.
with handguns, 1 bomber gunnery mob, oh, 1 zombie power
Master.
gunnery mob, a scurvy dog, and rotten
Wait
Prometheans.
but a moment, sire.
Ron Prometheans can be sketchy. But you should be okay.
But what I'm going to do is...
I'll do a save, and then I can always do it to end at turn. What level's Tyrion? 10. Level 17.
Lord.
Ready to sample the wares?
Hunger for souls.
Need a ward save for Nakari. That's what I need.
Just a sample.
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't realise you'd got that. Nikari, you know, has got a motor engine effect, kind of like Morgor, but it's got a weird Slaanesh debuff on it, which is not as good. So it affects all enemies in 35-meter range, but it only affects units if they are wavering or lower. So basically, if they're about to break from combat. You need Mortis Engine effect to be in all the time, not have that shit fucking effect on it. Just give him Mortis Engine. Just squishy as fuck anyway.
The cull of plentiful excess.
Right. This gives me a close defeat. Oh, the garrison must not get pulled in then. No. Right. Insufficient funds? What do you mean insufficient funds? Oh, money wise, isn't it? It's actual money, it's actual favour. Fuck. No, fuck it, we can still fight it. I'm not concerned. I can beat this, I just need to shoot down his archers.
Do you need help, or are you fine on your own?
I should be fine, buddy, to be fair, we should be fine.
While you do that, I'm going to go and dump the thing that I forgot to bring downstairs.
Go for
I
it.
have to take all that food that was in the freezer and put in a food recycling bin downstairs.
No problem, buddy, go for it. I've just got to shut down this guy's archers. If I can shut down his archers, we're fine. It's whether he takes a defensive or if he comes at me. More than likely he's going to take up defensive. Is this water? It is. Okay.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
They can vanguard. Okay, get your ass right up there then. These can't hide.
Decadent seekers.
Shit. Alright, okay. Where's his cav? There they are, silver helms. I'll put these on here.
Bring us of joyous degradation.
We are one. Join my troop.
Do my next.
Marauders!
Do my next. The debauched ones.
Nikari. Pia. Need to be careful of Tyrion, because Tyrion can still hurt Nikari.
Marauders of Slaanesh! A rebel! We are one.
Okay, what we're going to do with Tyrion?
Slanish.
Okay.
Souls for Slaanesh. We will hunt.
I am ready. The darkest of desires.
We haven't got Peter Shade yet, have we? Well, I could use Purple Pendulum then on his line. Just fuck the line up.
Do my axe! There, we flit. Supple servants of Slaanesh. It satisfies Slaanesh. On yidest leg. I move.
Get fucking wrecked. That attacking, that's kind of weird.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy.
What kind of weird?
Well, I just hit him with a spell. Completely damaged the fuck out of 2 units of archers. He didn't even flinch. It's kind of weird. When you cast magic, they attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's about. That's kind of weird.
When I've got a really tiring week ahead of me. Doctor's appointment twice. 5 different blood tests to do on Wednesday. A diabetic eye input screening on Thursday. And then up to hospital on Friday.
Okay, now.
I see.
Ah, that's it. That got him. He didn't move from first belt. Second one got him fucking moving.
That's Tyrion himself.
It is.
Oh,
It's
there's a flame phoenix.
as
Oh,
Finger once called it, Matrix. It's Tyrone.
He does have a flame phoenix though.
He does. I tried to seduce a phoenix because the phoenix I can actually afford to seduce.
Prismatic and fair enough. What's happening?
Alores.
Yeah, I don't want the card to get shot first. Yeah, fuck it. No.
Oh, he's discovered your guys in the. Oh,
It's fine. They're coming out.
wonder-
I just wanted to know when he was gonna start doing. He's still trying to shoot the card. What the fuck? Okay. He's actually targeting my lord with his archers.
This will do. Akari moves. By the hair forged.
That hero. Oh.
Assholes are smoking drugs in our hallways yet again. Doesn't matter how many times we get them chased out, they're back in after a couple.
I'm on my way home. Jimmy's on his way home, he says.
Yay. Ooh.
I need souls.
Sensuous diversions.
My friend sent me a thing. Sex is like a card game. If you don't have a good partner, you better
The
have a good
prince of chaos rises.
Give me a second with that one. I don't want to fucking hear that one. Sex is like a what?
card game. If you don't have a good partner, you better have a good hand.
To be fair, in its own way, that's not wrong. Because I've had partners in the past and been great, and then I've got someone like Ella now. Oh god, I didn't realise what the fuck I'm missing. I really didn't. Completely changed everything I thought I knew. And in my youth, I was very sexually active. I thought I'd had some potential good partners, but fucking Ella makes them like amateurs.
Decadent seekers.
Yeah. They tried to implement a new kills thing for the new graphics cards, but it failed miserably.
I'm not getting the expensive one anyway, and then they've said they're not releasing the other one in November. They're releasing the 16 gig one. I didn't want the 16 gig. So I'm going to have to wait until they bring out, I'm guessing the 4070.
Yeah, it's the fact that they so
The aesthetics
stubborn
are
got them all up
lethal.
again.
I can't stop.
Scalpers won't get them all. They never get them all. It was always when Scalpers and Bitcoiners were the kind of like... There were too many people buying them then.
More. They shall acquiesce. Power of Slaanesh.
Marauders!
Death through sensation. Bend to our will. Bend to our will. Name, kill. Make them scream. Ravage them. Death through sensation.
And Hagrid dying as well.
Yeah, I heard about that. Me and Ella went to Palmer the other day, and she goes, "The guy who plays Hagrid's died." And I'm like, "No, oh, not him.
Without
Like, he's
Hagrid,
lovely."
we wouldn't have had any of the things happen.
What do you mean?
Well, he took Harry to Dursley's when he was a boy. He brought him back without him.
Yeah, but obviously he was taken there because Dumbledore asked him
Yeah.
to. Obviously ordered him to,
Yeah.
whatever.
And then we wouldn't have got to see him use his magical wands for the to give a deal to Dursley. Lovely. Not only him, but the voice actor for Mrs. Potts from Beauty and the Beast as well died.
I think the problem there is because it's a voice actor, you don't
But-
notice it as much as somebody who's a face.
Yeah, but whenever I also tell you, she also wrote and starred in Murder, She Wrote.
I don't watch Murder, She Wrote. To be
Okay.
honest.
Be one of the fun things I used to watch on the weekend.
Murder She Wrote?
Well, it was either that or Emmerdale, and I'm not watching Emmerdale.
You've got to be other programs you can fucking watch. You got to be kidding me.
It was the thing about it as a kid. It just fascinated me. It was the whole whodunit type series. So
This is
It keeps saying, what was that thing it just did there? Quite weird. What did it do now? That weird. It does like a little animation thing at the end, and it says, "Gift of Slanesh given." Does that mean this is going to start building?
yeah, you know the wee thing that's above. Yeah, that's the thing that puts it on that particular lord or whoever it was you killed.
Right. Okay. So that's what that means, yeah.
But it's not. It doesn't. Oh, Orion is out of the woods.
Is that like a Wood Elf saying about the closet, but different?
Yeah. Well, Orion, the Lord.
Orion is out of the woods. What the fuck? Why is that in there? I didn't build that.
I see Emperor Call of France as well. Speaking of which, I wanted to check something. What did he get for that trait?
What did he get for Grom?
That's what I'm looking. Weight Watcher.
Yeah, what's the thingy though?
Diplomatic relations with high elves plus. Oh,
this will slaughter many.
did not do that.
Hey, Trolley, how you doing, buddy? Bit of shades, yes.
Diplomatic with high elves plus 10 causes terror when fighting against.
It's not bad, it's not great.
The better one is Dispel Resistance from Camlor, 10% Lord Armor.
That's pretty good because it affects the entire army.
And then the Reichland one that I got was unit experience 10% Lord Armor.
Yeah, Lord's army. Yeah, they changed his. It used to be causes terror when fighting against the Empire, which was the most useless fucking trait ever. You've still got the one from Gonbindle where it's terror and facing the dwarves. It's like dwarves don't give a shit about terror. They really don't. They've got too high leadership. Mate, having a hard time recently, that's why I haven't been on. But things are heading up now. I've just had a whole change to my life as well, buddy, I'll be honest with you. Because I've got a girlfriend, somebody I knew from the past though. So I've known her quite a while. And we've really hit it off. Already said we loved each other and all that stuff. And she's got a key to apartment, so she can come and go as she wants. So on days that she's here, if I'm supposed to be streaming, I won't be streaming, I'll be spending time with her. Because she was engaged for like 7.5 years. Or engaged, well, with a guy for 7.5 years, and she was engaged to him. But the reason it's kind of, their relationship kind of like broke down is because we were spending too much time on the computer. And he was like literally not coming off it. She had to like pull him off it. And I won't do that to Ella. That's why I've called this Ella's Pleasure Palace. Yeah, so when she's here I won't be streaming. But I'll still be doing daily YouTube content. So there'll still be content on YouTube every day that I'm not gonna be like cut down on. But it might just affect some streams here and there, but that's because Ella comes first. And then my weeks off like I've just had, normally I would do like 5 or 6 streams that week. But if I'm with Ella again, I'll be spending time with Ella. If Ella's like going out to a friend or something like that, or there's a day where she's going back home to her mum's, then I'll do a stream. But I'll only do a stream if she's not here. Why have I got a minus in here? Why? Weird.
To hear you speak.
Are we going defensive at all with Noki?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's part of our shit anyway, so.
He's been taking a lot of settlements over here on Oath One. He's got trade with them Dark Elves. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get to him. He's paying for it as well. What the hell? What's this?
Oh, we can ignore it.
Ignore it.
Oh, I have to fight it. Damn. Broke me out of ambush.
Why didn't you fight it the first time? Hello? Why didn't you fight it the first time? Overlord.
Oh, because I was hoping that he could get.
If he's already hit you once, you're already out.
Yeah.
So what was the first one? What was it?
Oh, same as the second one, decisive defeat. High.
But was it an ambush?
No.
The only problem is here, you've got no magic and your guy's got no spells. This is why if he's handling that, you shouldn't be really going in on this. You should have pulled back on your turn. Ideally. I wouldn't. No, in fact, no, don't do this fight. You're not going to win this. You're not. You're going to get wrecked. You've got mainly Ungors. The whole point was to go in there and drive her off from attacking Skavenblight. If Skavenblight's not under threat, there's no point losing your second army. That's just... No, it's not a good idea. Because you've not moved ever on your turn.
No, I had. This was me going in to help Skavenblight.
You'd already moved, though. That was the turn before. Not
No,
this
that
turn.
was I had already moved this turn.
Let's go back. You're fucked up here. This is why I said you need to scout ahead. Scout ahead, please. If you've not got a scout there, don't do this. Don't do this. Not with your second army. Your first army that's got a lot better units, yes. Your first army that's fucking 80% Ungors, no. Ungors are not strong units. That's what Jamie... Remember what happened to Jamie? That was the problem that Jamie had. Because Jamie went off half-cocked with his second army. You don't do that when you've got Ungors. Ungors have got terrible leadership, they're crap in combat, and they're all fear-causing units. You're not going to last 2 minutes. So we need to go back to... Oh, in fact, I'm going to have to fight that fucking battle again, aren't I? Come on, Overlord. Fucking hell. We should think things through before you do them. In fact, before you move your army, let me fucking do my battle and save it. So we aren't going to replete this shit again. You're not going to win that fight. Did I not say check out her army?
Yeah, an ambush stance to see if I could see her on me because I had to get a wee bit closer.
Well, yeah, but not if it's going to break you out of your hidden encampment, dude. Be careful. That's why you need scouts. If in doubt with that, right, you get extra capacity on a Brave Shaman, and you send a Brave Shaman to scout ahead, but you shouldn't be going off by yourself with this army. It's not an army designed for it. This is a really weak army. It's meant for defending herdstones and being backed up by a herdstone garrison. That's where it gets its strength from. So you've got basically 2 armies defending your herdstone, not just one. And the idea is you'll hit most of the people in ambush because of the extra ambush you get.
One more turn.
What? Oh, come on, dude. You're killing me, right? So I've got to fucking fight that shit all over again and wait. Come on, man. Why did you move that far? They didn't attack you last turn. There's an army of Skaven there.
Junction of the Great Horn One.
You stayed still. Because you had Morwen's magic as well. So what were you doing last turn?
No, not this.
Not this time.
Address me as Sir Lord.
Let me do my fight. Because I don't want to be going for that again. I really don't. I shouldn't have to do the same fucking fight twice. This is retarded. Otherwise you can just lose second army. You've got to be more careful when you move your units. When your army's weak like that.
My divine
I have to fight this shit all the fucking time. Fuck that. So I've got to fight this. I can't auto-resolve it. I have to fight it. Otherwise I'm going to be fighting this battle all fucking night. I'm going to try. Thing game looks complicated but fun. This game's really good. It's really good. You've just got to... This is where Overlord and Jamie sometimes make mistakes. They make mistakes on the campaign map. And you've got to think of the campaign map as chess, not checkers. You've got to think of your move turns ahead before you do it. If you go and half-cocked and just run ahead with your army, and then run into 2 or 3 armies that are like just going to dick yours, you've lost one of your armies. And that's how the AI beats people. That's how people get in like disaster battle campaign, things like that. Because they don't scout ahead. If everyone scouted ahead, you'd almost never get caught in a problem like that. Because you'd see the armies coming 2 or 3 turns away. You should always have a scout out near an army, going the direction that you want to go. So I've got to fight this shit again because Overlord fucked up his movement. You can learn it though, but you can learn it. It's not hard. It's not as difficult as chess, in all honesty. It's just learning it. You can see you've got this here. That's this hero. You'll have heroes that you use outside of your armies, and they're your scouts. Because heroes can't be attacked by armies. So you scout ahead with those heroes. That's basically just how you do it. You work it like that. If you don't scout ahead, that's when you walk into problems like this. I've got 2 scouts for my 1 army. I've got 1 on the back end of my province, scouting out, and I've got 1 in the front. I will never move without a scout. Not ever. The only time you'll see me without a scout, if I have a way around it. So like hidden encampment stance, beastmen, things like that. I will never move without scouts because that's how you lose campaigns. You lose your army, and the armies that beat you will then push in and start taking out your territory. And then you're fucked.
Sweet kiss.
And I've got to do this shit all over again. It's just fucking annoying.
Of the nest.
I don't mind fighting battles, but I don't like fighting the same battle twice. So I'm going to fight it this once more. If Overlord's army is dead, then he's dead. There's nothing I can do about it.
Join my troop.
That's where you've got to learn. That's your penance. School of Hard Knocks.
On the other side, there is an advantage if it does die.
Death through sensation.
I'm waiting.
I can recruit the second army beside the first army.
That's fine. But just don't do it where I've got to do this. If you want to do that, I'll just let it die and I ain't got to fight this again. So if I don't want to have to fight this if I can get, I'll be honest with you. I can't be. I don't like fighting the same battle twice. And it was your fuck up. I said you could underway over there, not underway that far and get yourself where you might get brought out of encampment stance. That's just not smart. Come on, dude. I've taught you better than that. Do they just look for the enemy for you? I don't know what you mean. This got to be this quick save. It's got to be yours, right? Or is it an autosave? Would it be an autosave? It'd be an autosave, wouldn't it? Be at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
But the quick save said it's after the autosave. That might be your quick save. Do they just look for the scouts? I'll show you when we're going to this. I'll show you what I mean. It's not that they are scouts, it's how you use them. With some factions it's a bit difficult because you need a lot of heroes in your armies. And some factions haven't got enough heroes. Like Warriors of Chaos have only got 2 heroes. They've got an Exalted Champion and a Chaos Sorcerer. And with how the Warriors of Chaos now work, you have to have an Exalted Champion in your army. Because if you get all the correct talents on their skill tree, they can give 150 experience a turn. And then you get 75 from your Lord, so you're getting 225 a turn. And because Warriors of Chaos spend experience like a currency to upgrade their troops, you need to have one. It's non-negotiable, you have to have one. And the sorcerers, you then have to use as scouts. But usually I would take a sorcerer of fire or shadow in my army. I would use those to cast spells. But what you can do is when you get a Lord to level 40, you can do it at level 30, but I'll wait until level 40 because then they're immortal. I ascend a Lord into a Demon Prince. And Demon Princes can cast spells while being a badass in combat. So I do it that way instead. Yeah, because I've already won this. Yeah. So I don't have to fight that again. So what's happened here is right? Overlord's moved here. God knows fucking why he's moved there, right? Could you not move any further, not just so you move then?
Like that's as far as I can move.
Could you have got into hidden encampment stalls before you moved? You didn't even check, did you?
I did.
And this is why you die. But basically, have you even got a scout overlord? Where's your scout? Where's your Bray Shaman?
I can't recruit any Bray Shamans because I have a Bray Shaman in the other army.
Buy one with dread, dude. It's 500 dread. You should always have a scout. You've been watching my campaign, haven't you? Have you not noticed that I've got a Bray Shaman running around as a scout? Where's your scout hat? Come on, dude. You know this. One of the first things I taught you is about scouting.
Yeah, you also said focus on upgrading my herd.
Yeah, but not at the expense of getting your armies dicked over because you're walking into ambushes by enemy armies that you can't see. Scouts are really important, especially to newer players who haven't got much idea what they're doing. So, you see this hero trolley? This is what I use as my scout. It's a cultist, but I don't put them in my army. So I use these as scouts. So like example, like this one here. This one is
Name it.
one of my scouts here. So I'm scouting out and I can see there's an army there. There's an army there that's an ally. There's an army that's an enemy. So what I can always do is I can always move and reveal some fog of war. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. So by moving that, I've just discovered 2 more armies. And a half army almost there as well. So by just moving, I've discovered there's a lot of threat round here. Nice, was able to finally catch you stream. How you been, my friend? I've been good, Mars, buddy. Sorry, buddy, I've not been streaming as much. I've been with my girlfriend, Ella. I was just telling Trolley. It's one of my friends from the past, and we've hit it off big time. So she's got like a key to my apartment and stuff. And when she's over here, I won't be streaming if it's a stream day. A bit of Civilization, Trolley, yeah, apart from you get real-time battles, but turn-based on the campaign. But like, I moved there and discovered these 3. If I didn't have this hero, I wouldn't know these armies were there. And if these armies move in march stance, you see this red outline here, this is where they can move in march. Now in march they can't attack you. But if there's another army nearby, like this small army, they could move into attack range of your army, and these 2 could reinforce from fucking miles away. So you need to scout out ahead of your army so you don't walk into them situations. Otherwise, what's going to happen to Overlord on this end turn is he's going to get dead. I did say be careful because that was Araness Assault Spite. And I knew it was going to be potentially a dangerous army because the Legendary Lord usually has an army. During the Beastman campaign a lot. I'm enjoying playing it, buddy. I love Beastmen. Beastmen are my favourite race at the moment. It used to be, well actually, it used to be Warriors of Chaos before they reworked Beastmen in Warhammer 2. When they reworked Beastmen, the rework on the Beastmen was amazing. It was really, really good. The rework on Warriors of Chaos now in Warhammer 3 is shit. I don't like it. I like that they can have dark fortresses. I like they can colonise. But the Little settlements that you colonised aren't dock fortresses are crap. The garrisons are shit. They can't hold anything. They're no better than what the Wood Elves have got for outside their forests. They need a full-sized garrison like 12, 14 units so you can hold it. Even if you don't get walls, just give us 12 to 14 units so we can at least try and attempt to hold it. Even then you probably won't hold it against a 20 stack in some cases, but you might have a fighting chance. With only like 5 to 8 units, you are not holding that against a 20 stack. No way, no how. Ain't happening. So like although you have got ways to colonise your areas, you can't do shit with them. Can't do anything. So you're still going to have a little bit of frustration with that part of the campaign, which is unfortunate. But I'll stream when I can. There'll still be daily YouTube content on YouTube. That won't change. But when my girlfriend's over here, I won't be streaming. I'll be spending time with her. I love her a lot, and I don't get to always see her because of work and stuff. And my focus is on her. I have to go to a job interview. Good luck, Trolley buddy. I hope you get it. Take care, my friend. It's good to see you in chat again. And how have you been, Mars? You've been working yourself into oblivion. And I see if she attacks you again, if she comes for your Herdstone's got a capable garrison that can probably beat her. But your armour was dog shit because it's your second army. And you haven't got that far enough yet in the campaign where you can beef it up enough. But don't do that without a scout. Always have a scout. How much dread have you got on your end at this turn? Do you know idea? How much you've got? Have blood?
What?
Do you know how much dread you've got?
460 now.
Is that what you're going to have when the next turn starts, or are you going to have more?
Yeah.
Right, when it reaches 500, get a second Bray Shaman. I didn't say to you early in the campaign, you can get an extra scout if you need one.
Army anyway, so.
Yeah, but you still need a scout. You still need a scout. I've got a scout in my campaign. You don't run around without scouts. That's how you die. Always get a scout. You don't need them as much with Beastmen because of your hidden encampment stance. But if you do get broken out of it, and there's loads of armies nearby that you didn't see, you are a dead man. And that's what happens. Been working non-stop. Hell, I'm 13 hours in right now. 13 hours? Jesus Christ, dude. It's like slave driving what you're working for. That's insane. Fucking hell. I won't be working 13-hour shifts and being kept all away from hell that long. Fuck that. That's why I've been with this one. It's Ellis Pleasure Palace. Actually.
Ooh, okay, so company melee. Yep, that one. Ooh, let's see.
Zinch descended to the great game. Oh, marvellous. Poor Siaz. Old Zinchy.
Yeah.
Speak.
See, I'm going to move this hero down here now. Make sure there's no more Eltharion beast armies on its way. Oh, look, and look what's right there. An Eltharion army. And there's another...
Beneath an arch.
sorry, not a Tyrion army. And another Eltharion army, actually.
Misguided.
Move with that scout, you end up dead.
Beyond even quiet.
Oh God, what tier's Lothan at? It's only tier 3, really? Okay. Ooh. That could be better, actually. Hey, give me these. These are better.
I am pleased.
Imbecile.
Recruit that second army over there.
Yep.
Good. Get all the same units in it that you had. Obviously, regiments now are going to take 10 turns. So you're going to be able to out those for a bit.
To savor.
I'm even Discord mounts play music, so I can't talk at the moment. No problem. If there's music, you can't talk, definitely.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
Luckily though, Jamie, you can type in chat, which is not a problem. And they're recovering, so I can probably save this here, but it's not a bad place to save it. Right, let's go and load our triple campaign. The triple threat one where they're all coming at me. Right, big campaign. Big campaign. It was a nice day today. Good, buddy. Glad. I'm very glad. Nice. So it's good. I'm back at work tomorrow. It's my first day back. But I also get to see my girlfriend because she works with me. She just she's on the afternoon. Morning afternoon shift. So she finishes at 6, and I finish Well, any time between like 7 and 10. 7's like a really early finish for us, but then you can have ones as late as 10 o'clock. So mine's random. It depends on when the last van shows up. Soon the last van shows up and we get it away, soon we get to go home. Jamie, question for you there, buddy. How old is you and your missus? Or your missus compared to you, should I say? Are you both the same age? Yeah, he told me you're both playing with elves. It's probably you're both playing, that's kind of weird. Just a drag, she's not near another wood elf. Are you playing Durthu?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
She's older by 3 years, right. Because I'm older than Ella by 11 years. She's 26, I'm 37. 37, not 38. You're playing sisters, you're on the side of the world.
Our time must
Yeah,
Speaking
but
of
it's a tree thing.
sisters...
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
This is a thin joke.
I'm going for that, so I'm not putting anything there.
I can't actually remember what I was doing on this map.
I can't, but I remember this was a friend of yours here that got balled into this corner.
A vile plan.
Right, okay. Ooh, at least you're playing together and you're getting something done. You get some experience out of it. Wood elves will be a lot better though when they get the rework done. A lot better, like, the units are already good, they just need a rework economically. Their economy's crap for what wood elves are. And like your settlements outside of your trees, the garrisons are shit. You can't hold anything. So they need to rework on that and give wood elves a little bit of a buff up in that direction. That dragon sounds like an alligator. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. What was this research I'm doing? On turn. That one, okay. Somebody had a really low power then. Have you done something to Alariel there, Overlord? Oh, no, then again, we killed quite a few armies that come over, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not got a big power bar. Power bar's really, really small. Who's this that's coming up here? Oh, that's the white bleeding lion. Bunch of Wildwood Rangers and Way Watchers. Yeah, it works. It works. I'd still have some Treeking or Tree Men, because they're better at holding the line than Wildwood Rangers.
Spectre,
Yo.
Loki and March stance with sisters right beside him.
What would it?
Luke fell hard in march stance with sisters right near him.
Yeah. I moved there because I'm in reinforcement range of the town. And if she attacks me even in march stance, I'll still beat her. It's not a melee army. If it's a melee army, then yeah, I made a big fuck up. But with it being a ranged army, I don't lose any damage. You get slightly less leadership, so you can break a bit easier. But if she gets any substantial force into melee combat, I've done something wrong anyway. My army should be deleting hers en route. Yeah, I knew this one was going to happen.
Draw your blades, we fight!
It's been annoying. Cheeky bastard raiding me. Have you told Valkyrie to defend Showtech Mountain?
What?
Have you told Valkyrie to defend Showtech Mountain?
I don't know where that is.
Up in the mountains, Overlord. Have you told her to do it? Because she's defending it and she shouldn't be defending it. I need her to attack these armies. Being down there is no fucking good.
So be it.
I'm going to give her an attack target. Don't worry, I'm going to give her an attack target. I don't need to defend it. Defending is fucking waste of time. There's no point in defending.
I don't even know where you're on about, so...
Well, look at where Valkyrie is.
I don't know where she is, I can't see her.
Right, Shortak Mountains. So look in the mountains and find a place called Shortak with a big red banner army above it. You'll see her.
I can't see her.
You can't see her.
far from me.
Can't be, because you don't discover it for me. You can't see this.
I can see the settlement, but I can't see any army.
Her army's in it.
I don't see an army in it.
Well, there's an army right there on my screen. But it did say defending. And that's they only get told to defend if they've been told to do it by a player. It's no good her defending that piece of shit. We need to attack.
I don't have a defensive alliance with her, so it's not me that's told her to do that.
Jamie? You told Valkyrie to defend Showtech Mountains? Oh. Because I sure as fuck haven't. Oh, that's weird. Why is it saying that she's been told to defend it then? That's very peculiar.
Hide with the tides.
She's looking to try and go straight past me. Am I the only one that's got defensive with her? Can't be. Come on. Somebody else has got to have one other than me.
Consort of Corn.
Well, I'll be damned. Yep. Overlord's got trade. I've got trade. In fact, Jimmy hasn't got anything with her. Jimmy, have you got nothing with Valkyrie? Aren't you Corn? You're playing thingy, right? What's his name? Mr. Forehead.
Do not tempt.
I know you can't. Well, you can trade now as Beastman, actually.
Whichever woeful. A timely
Or you can when they give you on the AI. I got a trade agreement the other day with Skaven. Why can we trade with Skaven then? Is it because we can only trade with certain factions? That's peculiar.
Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted.
Oh.
None shall live.
Okay. Just bide your time with it, Jamie. And don't forget as well, you can always do a bit of hit and run, you know. So if you see an army, like this moron here, as long as he's not going to get to pull the garrison in, like if you get an ambush off on him, because he's got like, just ambush chance, you can always take out an army or two and run away and go back into encampment stance. Just make sure you've got some scouts on there ahead. I see you've got one there. Keep an eye around you, because Ulfan's quite dangerous when elves are all over the place. Oh, bloody hell, where's he going?
Weakness.
Where's Overlord's Black Ark? Oh, it's there.
Such
Overlord can kill him, right?
awaits.
Next turn.
What, Alfarian?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Cruel and
See, I was coming up this way to go scout to see what was up this way, and yeah.
Let's do that first. Nuggets.
tyrant.
I've got a fight to do. Have you done all yours, Overlord?
No, I haven't done
No, still got your stuff to do, okay. Or maybe not resolve, I don't know. Yeah, speaking of nuggets, Matrix, I had some fucking... You ever had them spicy nuggets from McDonald's? Fuck me, how many armies has Drytry built down here?
Now is chaos. Lord of
Why?
war. Now is chaos.
There's Grumbrindle. I think Grumbrindle trying to take something of somebody's. Is it Overlord's? And the spicy nuggets? I don't think McDonald's does. It does, because we've got them here in England.
It does. It's a limited edition
The,
thing.
the
that
limited
you-
time only, yeah. But yeah, they've got these spicy nuggets, and I had some other night by mistake. I chose the wrong one on the menu. Fucking hell, they've got a right kick to them. Super
Yeah.
fucking
I
spicy.
made the mistake of doing that the last time they did that event, and I went,
Dread
nope,
Lord of the
not
Druid.
again.
They did have a
Lord
kick.
of the Black Court.
You've done your turn, Jamie.
When you use their dip that they come with.
I didn't use the dip, I didn't want dip.
Oh. That's a diplomacy. Who can I get? Nope, 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 nope.
Jamie, have you done your turn? Because I want to do a fight.
He can't speak, remember? And
He's
there's a
typing in
del-
chat. He can type, yes, I've done my turn.
Vicious Dreadlord.
There's a delay, remember?
There's not, he just typed, I love my Wendy's spicy nuggets. He could have typed, yes, I've done my turn. Just finished, Striker.
I do not fail.
We're
What the
saying yes,
fuck? How did they pull that maneuver off? No.
I keep checking my bank balance and
Death.
waiting for my money to go in so I can order something online because I am really hungry right now.
Draw your blades. We fight. Enslave them.
I've got almost 1,000 slaves from that. Holy God.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. The ocean awaits. My glorious victory.
It's Otharion's army is shit.
What's he got?
Seems to be mainly spearmen, light archers. He has one unit of Larian Reapers. The rest is unknown, but what I can see is absolutely crap.
Nervous.
That, and remember, I have the Barb Storm title.
Yeah, shitload of fucking ammo. See, if I had that, then I could take on multiple armies with shades. I have enough ammo to do so. If I have these buildings, I need to look at the buildings.
Are crushed. I have prevailed. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Fill these woods.
Right. What turn we on here was saving? I'll give it a save.
The trees hide prey.
Jesus, that wasn't.
He fell into your ambush. What? Who fell into what ambush? Torok is out of encampment stance.
Yeah, he was in encampment stance. Someone ran into him.
Be careful of that. There's two fucking armies there. Tyrion can't. Tyrion's down here. Oh, right, okay, one of his armies. One of his other generals.
Oh, Sauron ran.
Yeah, because he's now got two armies coming at you. Oh, it's a wilderness inception. Oh, that silly, silly Die. Bitch. There's two control provinces. Fuck me.
I need to find the Tomb King's main lord, wherever he might be.
Katep.
Yep. I think he's somewhere around about Showtech Mount direction. Ain't got a hero spare.
You know what? I don't know where he is. Because these three armies here, he's none of them. Where the fuck he is? Why is it you've got to find him anyway?
Because if I want to come down and run round, I need to kill him first.
If you want to what?
I need to kill him first.
No, the first
Before I
part you said
kick
if I need to come down what? What's the prevent you coming down?
Because of the bloody blooming sandstorm thing that's in that region.
That doesn't stop him using it.
Oh, no, if you kill him, you get the defeat trait, which makes you immune
I mean to
it.
sandstorm. All right, okay. Let's see what you're going for. You can just move in encampment stance.
Yep. I don't have an encampment stance for some strange reason.
You should have something like that.
Stance march, nope,
I care not.
Rome does not have anything.
Average.
Cease your provocations.
Let's upgrade that.
Malevolent Lord. Dread Lord of Nagara.
Just gonna cover in there. Right, okay, so I'll get how this new system works. You can still make money off it, they just gimped it quite heavily.
What's no Tharian's armor? What's not armor? Maybe not.
What's that?
I was looking at the reinforcement army beside Eltharion. That's a Frostheart Phoenix, Sunfire Phoenix, and 4 Great Eagles.
It's a lot of flyers.
That's a lot of ammo usage on that.
No. Plotting a course.
Depends if you can beat Minotaur Resolve or whatever. But if not, just be careful anyway. I've got my my Black Hawk above you. I need to recover for 1 turn. Next turn it's be back, and I'll just come and join you. We'll take them together.
Yeah, that's why I've moved back a wee bit so that if he does come, he'll have to.
Sail, damn you!
Yeah, so that's how that's working. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. They're both tier 5, it's tier 5. That's tier 4 in 3 turns. That's upgrading to tier 4 in 3 turns as well. Altair's back, good. Altair, come back down here.
This is forbidden. Look here, Fellheart. Patience.
Where did the other army go to?
Which army?
The Wood Elf army. One that
Uh,
attacked Storag Core. The Wood Elf army that was in the middle, I killed it in the underway last turn. Don't know where the fuck the other one went to. That fucker scared out of there somehow. Interesting.
Oh, they're going for. Alistair's going for Twisted Blade.
It's fine. More than likely, he's going to jump on land and not attack the city like the other guy did. Then him to be a fucking nuisance. I'm going to have to go back my army again, for fuck's sake. It's always the matter of they're all going that way. You have to intervene here, Overlord, I think. Because that fucker's in march attempts as well. If he's by himself and he's not in reinforcement range, definitely not. Fucking hell, that's an easy kill.
Or. Echo.
Is Grumman not dead yet? How long ago was it he lost his last settlement?
If you bore the Tower of Blessing,
What does he want? Fuck you, Kimler. Go suck a dick. Valkyrie moving.
Nope.
No, she's not.
Standing still.
bow
Come on,
before
woman.
the Kraken, and I may.
Military access. Sure, why not Belacor? Why not buddy old pal of mine?
Isn't he kind of fucked anyway?
I don't fucking know. I've just given military access. He's paid for it, so why not?
Oh, I find Grumbrindle.
From Bombadil.
He's north of Altar of Ultimate Darkness.
Shrine of Ladriel. He's north of Altdorf.
Admire your dark.
Shrine of Ultimate Darkness, I said.
What's that Altdorf is? Other side of the world. How's he got over here?
Damn you. Lord of the Black Court.
Three pigeons into an army.
Sacrifice
Then pigeon pie is back on the menu, boys.
I find the king.
move and obey.
What king?
The king that I was looking for.
King Kateb.
Or,
I forbid this.
I thought, oh no, it's a different king.
Faith in you will.
Don't forget the Tomb Kings or Recruit Kings, unless it's an Ecotech priest.
My servant fails me.
So I've got King Kebab down here. That guy's King Niskopra. And that guy's King Senruset. I haven't seen Caterpillar in a while, I don't know where he is. He's doing something weird. I wounded the mage in Tyrion's army. Oh, get fucked, mage. No magic for you.
In Father's name, no.
He'll just attack it again, though, won't he? Oh, Overlord, couldn't you have killed that army for me, buddy?
Which one?
Death
One that's up here that's causing me aggro. I ain't got anything to get up there because I have to keep going back fighting high elf armies all fucking time. Because Jamie's not destroyed anything in the elf one yet. So they just keep sending army after army up here and I'm not getting a fucking reprieve. I need Jamie to fucking destroy something on there. I need to stop sending armies this way. We've had non-stop Elven Tide for about the last 20-25 turns. And nothing's dead on Earth one yet.
Not possible.
Need something dead. What if it's been destroyed is Shrine of fucking Cain.
Let's go, Admiral. Let's go. Oh, he's just outside of attack range.
Gotta be kidding me. What, the guy with the blue banner?
Eltharion, yeah.
Fucking hell. You can't attack from there?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Really?
Yeah, send a message on
Lord of
Discord
Fear.
there.
Oh, might just be out, yeah. If it had been maybe a millimetre closer, I think you'd have made that. Can you make the move anyway?
Let's see if I can attack him. Might just be a millimeter out, but I'll attempt to. Oh, no. That's as close as I can get.
I'm there with you next turn anyway. And these two won't like act together, so they won't like both gang up on you. Because they turns at different time.
And they're different factions as well.
That's what I mean, that's why. If they were the same faction, they'd gang up on you. Noctis has still got the fucking Sword of Cain. It's a scary fucking thought of vampire bringing on with that fucking thing.
Oh!
Oh, because it's been reinforced. Retreat from it if you want to, unless you can beat him.
Disengaging.
Because he's reinforcing him where he stood. That's why.
Yeah.
He probably won't attack you by himself. If he goes for it again, it'd be quite funny. No, I knew it. I knew it. He's like, fuck that. I'm not fighting him by himself. It's because the other one there to back you up. He's like, nope. He's fucking out.
Okay, no.
What's up, buddy?
The order.
What time did you guys get up this morning? Just out of curiosity. What time did you get up, Overlord?
Oh, Tharian went on land, the bastard.
Motherfucker. Right, I'll get him with my army. Which is chase down Alistair. 5 AM. What about you, Overlord?
Oh! Haha!
What?
Someone
What?
walked into my ambush.
Ambush? Ambush.
Tom Kingy ambush.
Is there any chance you could go kill that guy in the mountains for me? His army's shagged as well. His army's like proper fucked. I don't know why they keep trying to make landfall. I don't understand what their obsession is. Tyrion's army is half pigeons. He's got 10 eagles.
More queens going.
Gorkin's going. What's been Gorkin's going? What?
Okay, it's going for
The fucked army.
the guy in the mountain.
Right, okay, don't go for him, that's fine. She's going to deal with it, finally. She's going to do what I asked her.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a quarter. It's quarter pigeons, 25%. We know we've seen more than that, Jamie, when you played Vampire Coast. And they came at you with like fucking 7 phoenixes and 2 dragons. Well, yeah, about 9, yeah, about 8 or 9 flyers. That were a fucking scary ass fucking army. Because your necrophexes were getting that shit pushed in. That's what they build sometimes though, they even do it still in Warhammer 3. If you let the high elves get to late game, they start recruiting bullshit like that. What? She wounded my assassin. Motherfucker. My instability in my province. Just kind of problem for me.
I command.
Do not vex us further.
Cease your provocations. Bring fire and terror.
Yeah, I need that guy to fuck off like yesterday. Why am I getting so much problems here? Collected that one. Radiant of the climate as well, of course, yeah. Fucking hell. It's a fucking nightmare. Trying to keep all that fucking province.
So be it.
Black heart.
I'm gonna wait there for him.
Dry land.
The sea gives comfort in the heat.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh, she's just outside my attack range. Alistair.
How have I only got +1 public order here? How?
Nagaron!
I don't get it. Got -10. Between that and that I should have loads more. What? That's 5 control. And that gives fucking 10. That's weird. Public orders are right pain in the arse to keep with Dark Elves because of this stupid fucking slave mechanic. I hate this new fucking mechanic. Fucking see it, fucking morons. They can't program fucking out about paper fucking bag. I know, let's do this where slaves affect your entire fucking economy. Yeah, because you had slaves in every single province, you goddamn bellends. That's not what I use the old mechanic. It's far better. Fucking hell. They really fucked up on this one.
The heat is oppressive.
That's -2 control all provinces. You don't want a slave mechanic, CA, that affects all of your empire. That's not how the Dark Elves work. And there were quite a lot of towns and cities in the Dark Elf Empire that had no slaves at all. They were usually in the bigger mega cities. And like the slave capital was Karond Kar, where Loki and Rakarth come from. Rakarth being the lord of it. That was their main slave city. That's where they'd usually all get transported to here by Black Orcs, and then from there get shipped either across land or by smaller vessels to the rest of the Empire. But that was the heart of it, pumping it out. But a lot of the towns and kids wouldn't even have them. Like Slaver's Point would.
Mines here, Spec.
Yep.
Put my admiral into march mode, that way he can get ahead of Alistair.
Feared by all.
Because if Alistair just bleeds and thing, I'll never be able to catch him.
If he runs off, he runs off. It's not end of world. It's not an overall issue. I mean, to be fair with you, what you could always do actually is go on the attack and take out some of their cities. Now I'm going to occupy them. You could raise them or sack them. Sack them, get a lot of money and a shit ton of slaves. You've got this one right here. They're using as a bloody beachhead. You've got two more on this side. You've got Elysia and Misnar. You've also got another city, I think, round here, which is Torcaruli. You've got all these opportunities round here. And then you've also got the little islands in the ocean. So you've got opportunities are boundless. If he runs off, just go and attack those things instead.
Okay, I found it.
We've all ended, it's just Jamie.
He should still be able to hear us on Discord.
You can hear us, yeah. Ooh, you took some damage there though, dude. Jesus. Be really careful, Jim, about auto-resolving on Oath 1. Because don't forget, you can't see over here. Your scout's in a good location, don't get me wrong. But you can't see over here. And if there's an army over here, and it can just come straight through the fucking gates to get you, you could get wrecked. Yeah, you're healing one turn, but what happens if over the end turn, an army walks into you in encampment stance? You're then fighting with your half-dead army. Be careful, is what I'm saying. Oath 1's treacherous when there's lots of good guys on it. It's incredibly easy to defend Oath 1. And really, really hard to attack.
Damn this heat.
When you ready, Jamie? Look. These fucking, the slave thing is so annoying with the control. Don't know why they've made it so the control affects you fucking global wise. It's so irritating. Yeah, he's legged it. What? Is he stupid? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I win this? Right, you guys have got to see this shit. Look what won! Look what won, boys! You guys see that? Let me just this is why Tomb Kings are shit. I can't believe that's a fucking win.
Oh, to be honest, he did take it. His lord probably died first.
Dude, he got beat by 5 garrison units. He had 20. And
I found the Grand Hierophant kept.
Dude, 20 units, beat by 5, garrison unit. He shouldn't have lost that fight. I know, I heard what you said. I'm getting my point across first. Come on, dude. 5 units beating 20. One of them was a lord. How? How does that work?
Spectre, look over by where Chrome Telebron is.
I wanted to acknowledge that first. Not looking at nothing
that
until...
is fucking
That,
hilariously
they
funny.
were half dead. Even half dead, he could put 2 units... Well, in fact, no, he could put 4 units to every one of mine. 4. Where am I looking? I found him.
Yeah. He has no army.
No, he'll just been re-recruited. He's recruiting next turn.
Yeah. But you've got Crone Helebron fully, will be probably fully healed at the start.
That was ridiculous.
Oh, speaking of which, what happened over here as well? Jamie, heads up, you've got Alistair coming back towards you. But I cannot help, because I cannot reach him. You know what, I might just go in reinforcement of your city at the start of turn, Spectre, so you can just take over Alistair and I'll get some experience out of it.
I don't think it'll work in the ocean.
Oh, speaking of which, we can always try.
As far as I'm aware, it just doesn't work that way. Old buddy, old pal.
Obey.
And see, he just runs away anyway.
Fellheart ready.
I can reinforce from there? What's the reinforce? How does that work?
What?
That's because it's in the city, isn't it? How do you reinforce that far?
In the heat.
What causes you to reinforce that far? How?
Because don't you have like a 20% extra reinforcement range from killing someone?
Yeah, but it's the Black Hawk guy that's reinforcing, not Lokia.
Because
Look-
the reinforcement arc.
Look where he's reinforcing from. Look at the size of that yellow line.
Yeah, it gets bigger.
Mathland's rage.
Pretty sure he's not supposed to reinforce that far. That's ridiculous. What?
I seek the warmth.
Hello?
What?
You're doing something when I was trying to do an attack.
Oh.
So we love
Well,
doing an
you were
attack.
doing. Oh.
Yeah, it is reinforcing. Why does that reinforce?
Are you
It's
sure?
so far.
We must fill the slave decks. Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
That is a really far range to reinforce from.
It doesn't show you as reinforcing.
What?
Hmm.
What about? I just did reinforce. I just showed it on the stream.
Yes.
I cannot.
My Black Hawk reinforced my army from where my army is now. So my Black Hawk, this garrisoned interested glade, reinforced my army all the way over there. Even my own garrison can't reinforce from there, so why can a Black Hawk?
Sacrifices to Mathland.
I'm missing something here, I don't know what it is.
Fleet of foot.
Oh, never mind. I killed the Grand Harpent.
You
anyway.
will march. The Kraken moves. Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Special resistance, which
What the fuck? Why's it got 50 missile resistance?
care not. My infamy grows.
They ain't got any there on me, have they? No. Is it worth putting one in there? How much capacity do we get on these? Just one. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I'd rather have it in the army than on the Black Hawks.
Murderous law.
Black Hawks get all their spells anyway from the fucking Black Hawk towers. Welcome, Maricom.
Haha, hello. Well, like I say, I'm not worried about Alistair. As long as they come at me one at a time, I'm relatively good.
So you gotta be careful. That's why you need second army over there. That's what Overlord's going for at the moment, where he's taken Bastogne. He's just got, well, he lost his second army. He's re-recruited it now at Bastogne. You need an army to defend your Herdstone, while Taurox goes and attacks around the area. Because they're going to send armies at it, you've got to have something there to defend it alongside the garrison. So you need a second army over there. So you need to get your second army over there.
I did unlock the Regiment of Renown of freaking Minotaurs, Gorgon, and Jabber's Life. I'll split it between both armies.
Yeah. I won't put them all in one because the second army's going to need something with some punch to help. But the Minotaurs want to go in Taurox's army because your second army should be Chaos Spawn.
Yeah. I'll probably put like the freaking Jabber's Life in the second army because of its mortis engine.
Yeah, could be a good idea. And stop naming things the American Herdstone, for love of God.
It's the final Hearthstone.
Lord Black Court.
He's going on the attack, which is fine. Overlord's doing that. Do you know more of them little ocean fucking things around here I can go and seek out? Closest one's up there, it's fucking miles away.
Anchors away.
Okay. Stay there.
Death to the weak.
Do you think it's weird in this game playing Dark Elves, how in your own little weird way, the other lords can be more powerful than Legendary Lords because they can have a name of power for their army, and the Legendary Lords can't have that.
Oh, that's right. That I don't think Toranali is actually a port. Alistair's back towards Twisted Glade again.
You don't believe what support, sorry?
Never mind. Alistair's heading back to Twisted Glade, by the way.
It's fine. I'll deal with Alistair.
Oh no, I can walk through the desert without being impeded by dopey
What are you, Moses?
sandstone. What?
I said, what are you, Moses?
What? Walking through the desert?
Yes. Moses went through a desert. When he
No,
led the
but
slaves to
part of the Red
freedom.
Sea, and I haven't came across one of those yet.
You fucking like it. Well, there's actually some red water over in fucking Cetra's lands. One part of that.
Oh.
No, Valkyrie, you are not going back that way. Don't even fucking think about it.
I really want to assassinate this thing. Oh. A trade agreement with the Shadow Legion.
Belacor.
And he's paying for it.
Hmm.
I think I know why she's going back that way. To occupy the things I'm ruining, because they're all red for me.
You what, sorry?
She's probably going back towards Rock. You could probably tell her to occupy the things that I'm ruining.
No, she's heading back towards her own settlements. But I don't know why. Where has Grumbundle? Oh, he's taken that, that's why. You've let Grumbundle re-establish, Overlord. Go finish him.
Garneth agrees.
He's like 10 times strong. Yeah, she's going for Grumbundle, dude, because you left him behind your lines. Can you chase him down? What, you said someone after him? You, Overlord?
Oh,
The person constantly his enemies behind him all the time? Did you send someone back to go and kill him?
no, because I don't have an army. I've only got the one army plus the Black
I
Hawk.
know, but you beat him and didn't finish him. You can't just let him run around. He's going to come
No,
back and he'll be a pain in the
I
ass.
spent 10 turns trying to catch him, but he just kept underwaying back and forth through the mountain.
You have to stop him. You have to go and stop him. Because he's claimed Iron Frost. If he gets going again, you're going to have a far worse problem than fucking Tomb Kings. Tomb
Oh,
Kings'
yeah.
armies are shit. Dwarves aren't. And they auto-resolve like a fucking boss. So they're going to ruin your shit. If this is your only arm up here, you need to deal with him. You cannot let him run around. Otherwise, you're going to come back and find half your empire's getting fucking wrecked. Because if he starts spamming armies, your shit's quickly out of paddle. Valkyrie's going back for him, so I'm going to let her go that path. And hope she gets there before he causes too much damage. Otherwise, you're in a very bad predicament. Never leave an enemy behind you, ever. What?
Where is he?
Probably because I'm out as Valkyrie. You see this?
Yeah.
That's where he is. He's there. He's claimed this province here. So he's claimed one province already.
He
If he-
hasn't.
He has. It's there. I can see it on my screen. Look, Iron Frost. Grombrindle.
He
I
hasn't got the entire province.
The settlement. For love of Christ. Don't be pedantic. You know what I mean. He's already got one, so he stopped the attrition, so he's not going to die. If you don't kill him, he's going to come back. And you're going to be his first fucking target. Because all the provinces in the area are now yours. And he's got a 20 stack army. You don't stop him, he's going to make you pay for it. Don't leave armies behind your lines. Ever.
What now?
What do I want here? I can build 4 when I get rid of this. 1 for capacity, 2. 3. Go for that or that. What? Why did the cruiser a shit rank? The building's not built, that's why. Oh, it's not built there either, fucking hell. Alright, okay. Then again, am I...
We have a deal.
I'm recruiting a Black Hawk next, aren't I, first? Can we make a melee army Black Hawk?
Jamie, is it just weird? Can you hear Spectre's mic going a bit?
He's being
What?
a little robotic, yeah.
What?
You're going robotic.
Must be a Discord
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, there you go. It's better now.
Must be a Discord thing, boys. I apologise.
Doing a quick save.
The safety save, I just saw that one coming. Could tell that would overload straight away. The panic, oh shit save.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as funny as Jamie's cat trying to turn off his PC yesterday, though.
Did you forget where the button is finally?
Oh, frickin' me and Overlord played Warhammer 3. Frickin' he hops on my power button, but I managed to abort the shutdown.
Abort the shutdown! Seize the pussy!
I was like, oh god, now he knows what the power button is.
He's gaining the intelligence.
And I said, get a plastic pickle, set it on top of his computer. That'll solve all his problems.
It's his way of saying, Dad, play with me.
Oh, I play with him, and he's like, you wanna play? I wanna attack your feet and bite the absolute shit out of him.
Little bugger.
Yes. Illyrian. I just need these Illyrian armies to go away before I can take this. But I just attacked them as they keep coming, but and I got my hero inside the inner ring so I can tell what's on this side of the freaking thing. I can also see on the outside too.
Tyrant of Naggers.
If it wasn't for you being in that fucking Griffin Gate, I would attack your ass, but I'm not going against you in the fucking gate.
The Griffin Gate's annoying.
I hate attacking the gates in general. It's so easy to fucking defend.
Yeah, it is quite an uncharacteristically strong location, unfortunately. None of those are going to benefit him. Neither of those, in all honesty. I'm gonna leave it.
Fear my matter.
I'm going to try and make this guy into a melee army recruit, and my second army I'm going to make it a melee army rather than ranged army.
And now I can see the south side of the donut.
But no, frickin' I love my high health melee army. It's fucking funny as fuck.
You liking it? Is it working?
Yes, it's fucking working like a fucking charm.
Told you, buddy. I won't steer you wrong. They were my, you know, my guy did on YouTube.
I even kind of mixed it up a little bit and put Star Dragons instead of.
You can put Star Dragons in. That works as well. You don't have to like just go Sword Masters and Dragon Princes. You can put the odd other things in there. I usually have a, to be fair, I usually have a Frostfire Phoenix. These are pretty good. I usually have those to go with it.
But no, frickin' once my swordmasters, I have my Phoenix Guard charging first, but then my swordmasters come right behind, and because my Phoenix Guard would take the charge, and
I found it turned, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just deciding what I'm doing with these
I'm
buildings.
just looking to make sure everything's okay on my side of things.
Feared by all. By the cruel seas.
Right, now he's been dealt with. I'm going to put some fucking shit in down here. There is going to be a whole world of ass whoopings.
Bring fire and terror. We must
This
wait.
is on me. Yeah, I might do that next turn.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Overlord,
Yes.
Malevolent.
have you done your attack on Toranlek?
Uh,
You should be able to do that quite easily since you moved last turn.
no, only move. Oh,
Die!
Not as much.
I already raised the Shrine of Cain, so.
Do you need to fight it? Or is it...
say it's medium cleric.
Quick save it and see what it's like. If it's too bad, then we can always fight it.
Not too bad.
No? And then what you want to do is, what does it give you a lot of money for sacking it?
Sacking it, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Get yourself a shit ton of cash. And that's the other way you can use Black Orcs. They ain't going to occupy everything. Just go and sack his shit. You've set him down to level 2, damaged all his buildings, and that sets them back so they can't recruit from there. And you can just go round all these here, because all these settlements here are all pristine. So you've got 2 towns, you've got a city. They're going to be worth the absolute... How much did you get for that, out of curiosity?
5,000.
5,000, really? Oh, in fact, have you not got a building yet?
What?
The building.
Which building?
Income from sacking settlements plus 60%.
Yeah, I do. It's rank 3.
You should have got more than 5,000.
Nope.
What tier is it at?
5,000. Tier 3.
Oh, right, so it was only on tier. I thought it would have been high tier than that. Fucking hell.
Feared by all.
And then you can always attack it again next turn and you can raise it or you can occupy it. But that's entirely your choice. For me, for some reason, all these are red. Oh, it's Wasteland.
It's red for me as well.
Yeah, don't occupy that then. If you're going to do anything with that, just raise it.
Ponzi High Elves, you frickin' pointy bastards. Being on the donut by myself is a very scary thought.
Oh, you're doing it by yourself. Don't worry, we'll come support you soon. He's all by his lonesome, Overlord. Doesn't want to be by himself.
Well, because I bet you I'd take my Hearthstone and frickin' every high elf army on the fucking donut will frickin' bomb rush me.
Just relish all those, what's it called? All those marks of
Marks of
ruination. That's it, just farm the fuck out of them.
Like, technically, next turn I can take Tor and Rock, but it's like a 7-stack army in the Griffin Gate, but the one in Whitefire of Tor can probably force march to reinforce it.
Easily. Easily.
And it's a fucking 20-stack garrison. 20,
Oh
not 20 stack.
shit, yeah. You can click on it, Jimmy, and see. Click on it, look where its fucking red's at. Got fucking everywhere that fucker can.
Yeah.
That's a fucking range. That's the problem with attacking the up here. It's a lush ground, but it's high risk, high reward.
It's just a matter of, if I take the Hearthstone with minimum damage, can I beat what they will send at me?
Potentially. What's in Torok? I'd have to see what's in Torok's army. Do you know what's in it?
Yeah.
What's in it off the top of your head? You haven't got too many fucking Ungors in there, have you?
No. There's only one.
Oh
Overlord.
shit, Overlord, careful. They're coming for you. Run.
Pulling back.
Oh shit, he might get attacked by Alistair.
No,
In fact, no, Alistair's
just
turn's gone, he
right
can't.
now.
Aha! Aha! Yeah, do you know, because it's a port, and he said, see, this is the thing, what I mean by how deadly this is, right? Overlord couldn't have done anything wrong there. He couldn't see here. They came through the Phoenix Gate, well beyond our line of sight, down through Tor Anarch, but because it's a port city that they own, but to go into the water and attack him on the same turn. If he wouldn't have retreated, he'd probably lost his army.
Yeah, I was.
But you'd need a scout up here, but you couldn't really prevent that. That'd be really fucking hard to think they're gonna come from all the way back there. That are alright movement range. That's why it's so dangerous to attack the High Elves. And anywhere there's a port, they can come straight through that port into the ocean and attack you.
Her army is scary.
Oh, is it a nasty army?
Yeah.
Get back up here then, near Trusted Glade, near me.
Yeah. Okay, 3 Flame Phoenix, 2 Ice, 2 Eagles.
Fucking Christ, they're bringing Elf Force in again, Jamie. That's what it is. It's like fucking the 3-player version of our bloody Pirates campaign, Pirate and Dark Elves.
It's Elf Force 1.
Elf Force 1, fucking hell. That's it. They're coming in. Elf Top Gun.
I just realised what one of the Vampire Dread Fleet's heroes is called.
What?
Oh, where's this?
What? What is it?
I don't know.
What is it been attacked? Angbar, it says here. Attack at the Ancestral Throng, defender of the Legion of the Gore Queen. Where are you at in this? Hang about here. Where the fuck is this? Hang about. Does it tell you the area on your screen?
It's my altar of ultimate destruction.
And this is what I said about Grumbundle. Didn't I have to say this the term before? Told you to stop being a pain in the ass if you don't put him down. I don't care if you've got to chase him for the next 40 turns. You kill this motherfucker. Oh shit, he won. Oh no, he's got another army. Overlord, exactly what I said is happening. You need to get down there like yesterday, dude. Otherwise, he's going to re-emerge. And he's going to re-emerge stronger. And he's right where all your prime settlements are. He's going to fuck you into oblivion for letting him survive. Why did you not chase him and kill him?
Because I spent 12 turns chasing him. He just kept on. Because he's a dwarf, he can underway through that mountain.
Right, a way to try and stop underway, right? Get right close to him, as close as you can. Every time he underways, your percentage chance to intercept him. If you get the intercept chance, fight him and kill him. Do not let him keep running. You have to pursue him. Leave him no ground to go to. If he's got no provinces, he's going to die of attrition, eventually. So he's got to take something. So if you've just took his last settlement, he's got to attack something. He can't keep running for 10 turns because he'll die. When you lose your last settlement, you take 10% attrition a turn. So he's dead in 10 turns. So he has to take something.
But yeah, I have Regiment Renowned Bestigors, regular Bestigors, 4 Gores, 1 Ungor. Oh, I have 5 Gores actually. Frickin'.
Regiment Renowned Gores put in second army.
Frickin' Tuskor Chariot, Centigore, Regiment Renowned, Manticore Giant, 4 Warhounds, and 2 Minotaurs in my Gorbel.
I'll have a look on my turn.
Oh, get ambushed, you little fucker.
Be careful of that shit.
Oh no, it was a small army, it didn't do shit damage.
No, I don't mean that. I mean because once you get revealed by a smaller army, Big Daddy army nearby can come straight for you.
I already knew that one was there though, so.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact if they can attack you. You could be a dead man.
They can't.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
can. You're in his attack arc.
That's what I'm saying. Just be a bit careful. He's not attacking
Sorry.
this turn. He's fine. But you might not get lucky next time. It might be a matter of you
plus,
attack and
what's
take some
in his
damage, and they decide to
army-
fuck you over.
If what's in his army, if I fight it, I can win it.
Oh no! One of their guys got the sword of Cain off. Fucking what's his name? Noctilus.
Noctilus.
Fucking hell.
I approve of these dark deeds. Set the sails.
Oh, that's perfect, actually. Holy shit, that's actually perfect. Because I can actually take the settlement relatively peaceful now and get a turn to heal, too.
Black-hearted dreadnought,
Row faster.
lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted, lord of fear.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. Very well. Onwards, crew. Do not betray your king.
There's a whole world of ass up coming your way. It's the undead man.
We are displeased.
Need to build an heavy cylinder, really, yeah. What's this like actually, public order wise? It's because he's an element here. Build that. Fuck it. Public order building, build that as well. I can get 3 war hydras in the garrison from that building, that's disgusting.
Nice.
War hydras can be 25% cheaper faction wide. What the fuck? Might put some of those in my thingy. For Harpies, War Hydras and Carabidis, I can make about 25% cheaper upkeep. So I think I'll put some in that melee army.
Tyrant
That's
of
pretty good.
Nagaru.
Chuck some in. 25% reduced upkeep, fuck yeah. I'll take it. Super cheap Hydras.
High risk, high rewards. I'm gonna go with this
That-
turn on. Will
It's just how it is on Earth One, buddy, I'm afraid. You know, 'cause at Phoenix Gates, if you control the Phoenix Gates and they couldn't just run straight through, different story. But when they control them, they can run straight through, just like having a port in the water. If there's an army in the water and it's injured, but you can run straight through a port to attack them, ports can be dangerous if there's armies on land nearby where they can do that. So you've got to be really careful.
The closest army is in the Unicorn Gate, and even in Force March, it can't reach me, so I'd get a turn to heal. And the second closest army's at least 2-3 turns away. Because I can see the military presence in the place.
Bear in mind that that guy in the Unicorn Gate, that's not showing his full movement because his movement bar's empty. So the red it's showing you isn't complete. So you can probably reach you in March. I won't say able to reach you in normal movement, but at least in March he can't attack you. So you will get 1 turn recovery.
Yeah. But you can see what's in my army now, since I'm not in hidden.
Yes, look. You've got too many goals and bestie goals for a start though. You need to put some of those into your other army. You probably won't.
How do I have too many bestigors? There's only 2 of them.
Well, you know what I mean by combined. Because I class them as one type of units. My goals and bestie goals are put into one pool. And I have between 4 or 5. Because for every unit of goals and bestie goals you take, you're not taking a unit of minotaurs or spawn. And they're your main troops in your army. That's what you're giving your army towards. So you're generally going to want 4 or 5. In that army, you might only want 4. Because it would be advantageous to get a Brave Shaman of Shadow in that army alongside your Wargore and have 3 heroes. Same as Overlord's got in his Morgore army. Because a spellcaster that has Overlord's seen can do a lot of damage. You get a Pit of Shades in a good location, it's a lot of fucking damage. But you can always put 2 of them into your second army. So you're not going to lose them, you just transfer into a cross. So what you could do is move 1 normal Gore unit and 1 Gore with a shield into the other army. And they've got some more beefy units then. And then you've got your 4 units. You've got 2 bestie Gores, you've got 2 normal Gores. You're perfect. You don't want both regiments renowned in one army anyway, that's a waste. So you could put the Gore with the shield, regiment renowned, into second army as well. Then that's better at defending your Herdstone, which you want to keep. You want a decent Herdstone. So you've got quite a lot there you can work with.
Am I good to attack yet?
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Continue siege for a second. I want to look what this is.
What?
Okay, never mind. It's only a 3 stack. I'm not worried. Okay.
I'm gonna say you can't continue siege. That's definitely not an option.
If you want, I'll give you the 1 unit of Ungors and you can see if you can use them to go cap stuff behind them. Oh, right, you're spectating. Yeah. Oh, I'll try to do that either way. I'm trying to think where I can put this 1 unit of Ungors that can possibly go capping stuff.
What the fuck is this fight? Hang about. This fight already been started?
No.
Why are there enemy units all the way over here? Oh, we can see them all, can't we? Ahead of schedule.
We can.
Fucking Christ, he's really pulled 5 archers to go like that? How the fuck many range units has this guy got? God.
That's what the bulk of the army is.
It's not normally a problem, as long as you can get to the archers. But if not, elven archers are one of the best in the game. Can do a fair bit of hurt. I mean, Loven Sea God, I suppose, a hybrid at least. But then again, you've got things like a Manticore. Manticore definitely. What?
Like, I know I'm gonna have the one of Ungors go on the opposite side to see if they can play cap the point. But
Well, with how many archers you've got, split your warhounds. So send half here, and basically divvy up your army. Just half and half it. Get inside, just wreck them. Most of his army's archers are looking to push straight through and take out his archers. Things like your Tauroks, your Minotaurs. If you've got a giant, they shouldn't have any problem pushing straight past into the archers. Have you got Shatterstone?
oh yeah, I do.
Ah, problem solved. Hold there, and a nice big chunky hole here, and you could just go straight through. Shatterstone, it's
Your
Shatterstone.
I
land.
have to wait for the stream to catch up.
Well, you can't see him, can you? Yeah, there, buddy, and there. Those walls. See those?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just Shatterstone those straight through. Don't fuck around with gate. Straight through into him. Just barrel through. Get his archers. Pull him apart. And put some boys on the walls. So some of your
Boys
goals.
on the walls.
Yeah, get some of your boys to scale the wall. Because obviously Minotaurs can't climb walls. So you need some of your goals to go up the wall. Get them archers off the fucking wall.
I'll send 2 units of Gores onto the wall.
Yeah. One here will do. And then either one here or one here, but not where you're going to make the hole. But need to be able to get onto the opposite side of where you make the gap, is the idea. And then send your Minotaurs to go and harass one of the ones on the wall as well. Your Minotaur, sorry, your Manticore. One of the wings. The winged thing. Don't forget to move your Ungor herd as well. Can I space this army, I bet, Jim? What the fuck's all this? Losing your Shatterstone?
Yep.
Right, there's gap number 1. Get through lunch those archers. Free lunch. Gotta be honest, the one that wants to fight Taurox has got some fucking balls on them if they fucking want to go against that fucking thing. Oh! That fucking Manticore just bit a fucking elf archer in half. What's cooldown on your second Shatterstone?
Using it now.
Beautiful. Straight through. Should be perfect. You're right in behind Manticore to support it.
I'm gonna pause if I can see what the young Gores are doing.
Also, FYI, your Gorbul's not moved, buddy. He's sat back there.
Rising on it. exchange yet, shall we?
Indeed. Bring him up here to go punch, well, hit some people with his axe. Now that I think this fight's going to be going much longer, to be honest with you. Honesty. Just make sure you push through some big boys, like Torok is now not in combat. Send Torok to go and get some of these archers here. Just go and get some of these that are in combat. Send me your Warhounds, they're fast as fuck. Don't let this one bastard unit 11 Sea Guard bog you down. Go and chase them fucking range units down. You have to click them a bit to go through. So like you've got archers there, you got archers there as well. And then 11 Sea Guard here. And then archers there as well. I want one of those archers. Oh, fucking hell. The archer just got rolled on by Taurox. Just got crushed by a fucking couple of ton fucking Minotaur. Jamie, I don't know what happened there. I think Taurox bugged out. He stood right at the side of the unit of archers doing no. They were attacking them and then stopped. I think it's that piece of terrain he got stuck on.
Oh, they fixed that.
Apparently not. He hit that piece of wood and then stopped moving. I was watching it because I'm zoomed in. He just stopped moving. Jamie already gave him an attack order, so I don't know what that was about. Oh, kind of weird. There you go, Jamie. Good target. Good target for him. Don't let him free fire at you. Jamie, on your back end, opposite side to Taurox, you've got free firing units on back end. You need to get somebody round, because they're going to make a bit of a mess otherwise. You need to push somebody through. Somebody who's got a bit of mass or a bit of weight or a bit of speed. So like your Warhounds, if you've got Minotaurs over it, any of those. Your Giant can also do it, but it's a bit slow, but it can definitely push through whatever's in his way. The more mass in his ass, the more he can push through. In fact, where's your Manticore? There, right in the middle of that. Send him over there. He can fly up and just land on him. You've got Minotaurs and guys you get on your second hole stood still. They can all fan out and just fucking wreck things. You've got Warhounds here doing note as well. Run them down. Still that back end. They got to them, but I don't think there's enough of them. Some Warhounds got through. You need somebody else to deal with these fucking 11 Sea Guard. Still got a bastard firing line back here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get stuff to break through.
Yeah, it's these, like your Minotaurs here that you've got, that you've sent them this way. Try and guide them round this melee. Click round the melee rather than into combat if you can. There you go. There you go. They're breaking out a little bit. Go on, Minotaurs. Push through, you fuckers. Go and get them fucking 11 Sea Guard. Go on. I know you want to. There they go. Go on, lads. Go on. Go on. That's right. Run, you fucks. Warhounds just backed up with them other Warhounds. No, go on. Come on, Minotaurs. Keep going. Go on, Minotaurs. Push through. The tiny, puny 6 to 7 foot elves. You're like 12 foot Minotaurs. Just everyone. I just see all the red lines from every unit. Just like you. You are the one. Been chosen for death. I think about 10 Taurox around though. Taurox. Because Taurox is running from all that lot and there's 11 Sea Guard there. You got your armour that explodes.
I already used that.
Okay. Just leave it back. There you go, you got him. Easy.
Victory.
Easy. Yeah, they don't do well under stress, elves.
He just saw all the red lines saying, "You are the chosen one."
Just fucking like 50 red lines all just went to this one unit. It's like, oh dear. That one unit is the equivalent of this one unit firing arrows. And then their lord going, fire! And then they all just turn and look at the one unit and it's like,
got
oh.
kills.
What?
They took no damage too.
They won't do because they've got blood greed. They regenerate while they're in combat. And because they're hard as fuck to kill anyway, bastard nightmare. Overlord just got horrible generation on his spawn. His spawn are right tough motherfuckers. Even if they get injured in combat, I can pull them out into like a set of trees and just recover. Herdstone on the old one.
Fine,
Good
now
grind.
start upgrading this fucker to tier 5 since I can go all the way there at that time.
Yeah. When you do that, you'll be able to get your two buildings as well. 'Cause it's important that you get your two at tier 1 first.
I can only get one of them because that's one of them support.
I'm pretty sure you can still get 2. I think unless they've changed it,
Nope.
but you're still able to get 2.
I can only get one thing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a port and then one empty slot.
Then yeah, no, but don't that change when you go above tier 3?
I don't know.
You start at tier 1, don't forget. I'm pretty sure you get 2.
We'll see.
See you next
Don't
turn.
But now Tarx gets a turn to heal.
Where's your second army?
You want me to recruit it now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
Recruit
But my advice, Great Brave Shaman. Because you don't...
Great Shaman of what?
Yep.
Death?
Oh, no, Shadow. Shadow, always Shadow.
Shadow.
Best law by far.
Oh, Nurgle Fausting.
There you go, good one, not bad one. So, yeah, Great Brave Shaman. Then you want a Wargore and a Gorbul in his army. Not immediately, I'm going to do that right now. Because you need a Brave Shaman first and a Wargore for Torque's army, which I still can't believe you haven't got. You need those in there first.
Okay, I can do some unit trading between the two now.
You can. So he wants 2 Gores. So one with shields, one without. He wants the Regiment of Renowned Gore Herd as well. Is what you want in that second army.
Okay.
You can always fill that with like some Ungors for the time being. It's not the end of the world. Your army's still pretty fucking
Okay,
strong.
I got one Gore Herd of shields, and then the Regiment Renown. Should I put the best Gore Regiment Renown?
No, keep those in Tauroxes. Taurox have
Okay,
those. Because that can be second unit of Vestigors.
Should I put the Centigore in there? Regiment Renown?
Keep that with Taurox for the time being, but when it comes, don't delete it, transfer it across.
Okay.
Okay?
So
And then
just transfer these 3 for now?
transfer those 3. Give him a shitload of Ungors with spears and give him 4 or 5 units of Chaos Warhounds for the time being. Because he's going to be backed up by the garrison in the Herdstone. That's the idea. Basically, they're backing him up. He's not supposed to be fighting by himself. Because he's still got all his stuff to build. But don't build any of his buildings up. Don't develop any. You want to build up all the buildings for Taurox and your Herdstone first. They're the most important things.
Then I got the Regiment Renown Minotaurs in there, and then I put the Gorgon Regiment Renown and Tauroxes.
Did you see you got Regiment Renowned Jabberslave?
Yeah, but I'll put that in the second army.
Put that in the second army, yeah.
And then I have to replace one unit in Tark's army and just have to make it a non-Gore.
That's fine, it's fine. Well, you still need 2 heroes. You still need a Brave Shaman in Torque's army and a Wargore. A Wargore's really good because it'll help your replenishment.
I can actually recruit one of those, and it has Nurgle's Fausting.
Whack it in there.
I don't think I can move it into the army this turn.
You can't move him this turn, it's not a problem. But just make sure you save a space for him. And then just move him straight in. And then when you get a Brave Shaman, you want a Brave Shaman hero of Shadow. And pop that in his army. And that'll pretty much complete it in terms of characters. You're then going to have 2 Gores, 2 Vestigors. You've already got that sorted. Get your 4 big boys. So you've already got your Gorgon. You've got your Giant. It's then up to you. I mean, get 1 Jabberslave anyway. But do you want 2 Jabberslaves? Do you want 2 Gorgons? Or do you want 2 Giants? And then you've got 4 big boys. Then rest of your army should be Minotaurs. And then just fucking demolish whatever steps in front of you.
Actually, I can get a... Let's see. I can get Brave Shaman with Shadows too now with Booze, Cravings, or Perceptive.
What's Boo's Cravings?
Leadership +4 and passive ability Rowdy.
What's Rowdy?
I have no fucking clue what's going on. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. It doesn't say. Huh. But then perceptive is magic item drop chance 15% and freaking campaign line of sight plus 10%.
So that'd be better for a scout rather than somebody in your army. I mean, it's not bad because
So-
magic item drop chance.
Should I
But
just go?
well, I'd rather know what
Screaming,
Rowdy
I
does.
guess?
Look on your banners. Is there a banner that's got Rowdy? You know your magical banners you can buy with Dread, or not Dread. Sorry.
Yeah, let me.
Is the one on there that has Rowdy? What's Rowdy do?
Rowdy. Oh, leadership passive ability, leadership +4 and perfect vigor.
Oh, so he's got perfect vigor. Not that good in a shaman, to be fair with you, because that'd be more for a melee hero. He's not really going to be in combat. You want him running around on his chariot casting spells. So I'd probably take the perceptive one. Go for magic item drop chance.
Okay, and there are those two heroes.
Stick them in there. That's that one done. You won't need any more Brave Shamans for your other armies if you recruit all great Brave Shamans. Because then he can always be your caster. They just have the two heroes to basically back him up. And then he just runs around in his chariot casting spells being an absolute fucking nuisance. You just won't obviously get the like slug skin, that sort of stuff at the top. What you get instead is you get one that buffs the damage of Spawn, Gorgons, Giants, I think, and Jabberslives. You can confirm, you can have a look on his tree.
Let me take a look for what the Bray Shaman.
Yeah, it's the special yellow one at the top. There's one that buffs the damage of certain units by 15%. It's quite a bit.
Yeah, weapon strength +50% for Chaos Warhounds, Harpies, Razorgore Herd, Chaos Spawn, Giant, Jabberslife, Gorgon, Cygor, and Manticore units.
So
All
there you go.
units in army.
So you won't, obviously this army is going to have Spawn as well, so it's really, really good. It won't be as good for a Minotaur army later on, but let's get there first. You know, it's it'll still buff your big boys, which is fair enough. So it won't be no use, but you can always do it later on. It ain't got to be done straight away. The main reason you're taking a Great Brave Shaman is for the Laura Shadow. Because Laura Shadow can do a lot of damage. We're just talking through some things. Very chill. Making sure he knows what he's doing. Yeah, I'm
But next turn I can put those two heroes in his army.
Yeah.
Tark's army.
And you've already got your goals and bestie goals sorted in there. You need, I think, one Jabberslife, unless you want two in that army. That's up to you. It's your choice. It's personal preference.
I'll probably just get another giant if I'm being honest.
Two Giants, one Jabberslife, one Gorgon. I usually do that. And then basically just kit it out Minotaurs. Just go 3 Minotaurs and just get one of each type. Unlock it, one of each, and then I think you'll end up with something like 7 or 8. And then your army will be minted. It'll just kill whatever it comes across.
Your tame's taking a hell of a turn.
I've got a lot of armies, even though it's got a weak power bar, but then again it's quite many armies.
A lot of fucking heroes are coming up here. Heroes after fucking heroes.
I'm gonna have to make it in the last turn because I'm fucking knackered. I've been up since
Already?
7:30. I had to walk my girlfriend to train station because there's been some weirdos out lately. And get this right, so she was walking to mine yesterday, walking past this guy on a bench, and this other guy goes, "You see that girl there? Rape her." And it's basically my girlfriend thought they were pointing at her, so she fucking legged it. So I don't know who they were, if they were being serious or not, but
You need to fast forward past this, possibly. or
Okay,
it's
then.
close.
so I don't know what that were. I'm not in the centre of town anyway, because there's cameras literally everywhere. To try and assault someone in town, you've got to be the dumbest motherfucker alive, because they'll have your face across so many cameras. If they hurt my girlfriend, they find out who they were. Fuck me. They need a bodyguard to be fucking choking the life out of my bare hands.
Oh, what's this, Valkia? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I'll take your payment for trade. I can get trade of you, apparently. I thought I couldn't.
You can, but they've got to initiate it. That's why I've got trade with Skaven. I think you can trade with certain factions, but it's only certain factions. So like you can't trade with me, but you can trade with Warriors of Chaos. I think it's Norskins, Demons of Chaos, and Skaven. I might be missing one.
Nope.
No, I think
Is
it's
it
those.
frozen again?
No. Just taking Valkyr's fucking turn.
There you
What's
go.
up, Bellacar? Yes, give me trade and you're paying me for it.
There you go. So there you go. So certain
got
ones
one.
can trade with you. One they're going to add in that can trade with Beastmen as well, Jamie, is Chaos Dwarves. They can trade with all the Chaos factions, because that's who they trade with. You know the armour on the chests of Bestigors, forged by Chaos Dwarves. So when the Beastmen bring them slaves, they trade. They don't get full Chaos plate like Chaos Warriors do, but they get a breastplate made out of the same metal. Which is why your Bestigors are like your big bad motherfuckers. The only difference is that when a Chaos Warriors their armor's designed not to come off apart from their helmets. The Bestigors get a breastplate and a helmet, but theirs are designed to come off. So like if Bestigor dies wearing it and the armor's not breached, another Bestigor can put it on.
I just unlocked the Regiment of Renown Sligor too, apparently.
Well, that one, I'd keep that in reserve in case an army is attacked and you want to use it. Just like you would do normal regiments for now in other armies. You can use it as like an oh shit unit.
Look at Tarek's army now, Spectre.
Take a look. Serve a look. We got brother. There we go. That's looking more flushed out. You just got to get your boys leveled up now. That's it, basically. Get them leveled up, and you'll be laughing. Is anything recruiting Torok's army?
No.
What I'd do is move Torok's out into reinforcement range and put your other guy in the herdstone.
Or I can put the Regiment now and frickin' Jabberslife in there.
And then start recruiting him his troops.
4 Warhounds. And then all the other things I can really just put Ungors in there now. Should I put Tarek in camp stance?
Just let him heal up a little bit for them warhounds sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then send him off. He's going to be doing his attacking. I mean, you've got an army coming at you as well, a 20 stack, a 19 stack, which is not bad. That's good. It's a two marks of ruination.
Start the upgrade to tier 3.
Who's protecting that army, Overlord?
What?
Who's protecting that army?
Which army?
The one that you're right at the side of, in the ocean.
Oh, no, it's going up to do something else.
I just saw you there. I thought, is he protecting my second Black Ark?
Oh, yeah, and he's getting ready for when my other Black Ark gets in circle range to recruit onto my second Black Ark.
Very nice. Reminds me I need to have a look at some of these then if I'm going to recruit an army of with these guys afterwards. What do I find there? We don't need that. That we can use. As we can that as well. Don't need that. Can use that for the corruption.
And I got a good old blood ground. Ooh, ooh, the Griffin Gate's worth 10 marks of ruination.
It's a lot. Most you can get from an area is 12.
A Unicorn Gate is worth 8. Frickin'. Actually, everything in the blood ground's worth 8.
That's good. It's a lot.
Besides the Griffin Gate, which is 10.
Yeah, like anything that's classed as like a city or like fortress, they can go up to 12, and a town can go no higher than 8.
But yeah, I can get some good marks of ruination from this place.
Yeah.
Well, that's me done for the night.
That's me. I'm done too.
Right. In which case, then I will give it a save, my boys. and we'll resume this when I next get a day. The next week, yeah, although I've put a stream schedule up, it might change. So
Alright.
expect to see probably another stream on there. I just don't know which day as of yet. Sunday's a guarantee, but there will be another one, but I don't know which day it's on. I've just got to flush it out with Ella, because my days and her days off aren't the same days.
Oh, they're
So
different.
so there will be something else going up on there. I just don't know which day, but once I do, it will be up there. But that one again will be on YouTube because the next one's on Twitch. All right, my boys. Thanks for joining me, and I will catch you guys very, very soon. But the next stream is on Sunday, but there's going to be daily YouTube videos going up of my Morgor campaign, and starting tomorrow, when they release the patch, I'll be probably doing a campaign with either Scrag or Greasus. I might do Scrag in his new location.
I want to see where they moved everyone.
Well, that's it. We don't know moving him too. So I might do Scrag in his new location, to be honest. As long as he's not right bang at the side of Greasus.
I don't know who the regiment of renowned is that they're releasing tomorrow.
It won't be one, it'll be a few. But it might
Yeah,
be a
it's gonna
few
be a
for a
few-
few
it's gonna
different
be one for each
factions.
faction.
They don't just release one unit. It'll be... when it's Regiment of Noun pack, I think last time it
If
was
you-
like... Was
if
it
you-
7 units or 8 units?
Yeah, it was one for each Warhammer 3 faction.
Is that what it
And
were?
then yeah, each regiment around brings one new unit for each Warhammer 3 faction.
Right. So that's what we're looking at. So there'll be quite a few more.
Good night.
Night, buddy.
I'm off because I got.
When I